we get tank marks?
Yep.
Yep, I was in there.
Zara, first death of the night. Will not be the last.
He's cheery right now, waiting for 5 more hours to go.
Figure you got a true face again today, Master Luke.
Should have thrown the music chat. Oh, this one bangs, bro. I almost forgot about this mix.
Alright, I'll grab the mages.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm inside, guys. Gotta go to summon.
Yeah, we'll summon you. Actually, you can talk to the guy. He'll port you.
Goes on my mana. Probably ground that poly.
Man, I need that poly. He poly like 4 of us at once.
Alright, guys, I'm here.
Alright, brother.
Yeah, all
Alright,
this
let's
new
go.
gear is fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Face away, please. Here comes, oh, we're good, we're good. I'm a little nervous there.
Those guys fuck.
$40 damage.
I'm on it!
Some shot.
Ah, bro, that's 25% on Kill Jaden. And he takes like a bunch more damage. Pull the next pack.
Get a salve on these guys. Salve on these guys after you rev.
I'm sorry?
Oh, you didn't die? What?
He's allowed by like 1 hit point.
Just gotta spam them totems.
Easy game.
Guess he doesn't need it. Perfectly calculated.
Yup.
Alright, pull the next pack. Pulling fiends and now? Pulling now?
Okay. What the fuck?
I got so little health.
Well, it's just because they blow up if they don't get kept in a spot.
I mean, it's probably better if they spread out a little bit so we don't end up with, like, Zaru taking every single explosion at the same time again.
No, I stood back in chain lightning. Don't worry.
Yeah, he learned his lesson.
I said fuck
Alright, we're
that.
going 3, 2, 1.
Working on that spell hands rotation.
Yes, sir.
That's not even the worst. My last guild, the guild leader, when he ran the raids, would be like, "All right, Fonny, you're tanking in 3, 2, 1," and he would pull, and I'd be in my cat gear, like, "Wait a minute, what?"
Bro, no, that was our that was early in our guild, man.
Yeah.
Was it this one too?
Yeah,
Don't you
bro.
remember?
Tush would be like, oh yeah, by the way, you're tanking. You'd be like, wait, what?
And we're pulling.
Touche did it. That's right. Touche did it too.
So where are you going with that mob?
Yeah.
I just thought we'd start moving.
Go blacksmithing.
Speed pull, right? Yeah. Right into it.
Cleave?
Watch the
That's the
cleave.
best way to
Watch the
park.
cleave. Chase from the cleave. Funny.
I just murdered 2 people.
Figured the best way to parse is to drag a mob in with us.
No, that's the worst way to pass. It's how you speed pull, but not pass. Because it
Yo,
doesn't
what
count
the
towards
fuck
the
is
pass.
this? Look at that.
Yeah, that's a
breastplate.
pinky. That's a pinky strap right there.
Yeah, I just park it near the warriors so they get cleaved.
Oh yeah, from over here. There you go. Perfect.
All right, so let's clarify a couple things that I know I personally dumped in the strat discussion channel, and also anyone else who picked up any tips, you can feel free to chime in after the fact. So a couple things. Actually, the majority of the raid damage are the shadow bolt volleys from the small guys that pop out of the big elemental. So it's important to get them CC'd. It's also important to casters kill them, obviously, when they come out. But I was noticing in other logs that they weren't doing their shadow bolt volley to the raid, and it looks like it's a 20-yard range. So I'm going to make sure that I tank the big guy a bit farther away to see if that alleviates that damage. The other thing is Beg for Totems and Zaro. You guys are going to handle shocks on the Far Mage. You'll just go with Fani to help pick it up and shock it. You don't need to DPS it until we swap to it, but just keep it ready to be shocked. And then Dabs is handling Spell Steal on the far guy. Bar, you're handling Spell Steal on the near guy. It's called the Spell Fury. I think it's called Spell Fury or something like that. I know personally it's easy for me to see it on the UI, but for you guys, maybe you can or cannot see it, so just be mindful of that. And then also we can put Bar, you can counterspell the near mage, and Existed, you can also counterspell the near mage additionally. Other than that, cleaning up some swaps. As soon as big guy is out, casters, you are all swapping to big guy, burning him down, and then killing the little ads. And then you're free to clean up any humanoids that are up. It's only going to be a few seconds though. So casters just do a good job burning down the big guy. Melee, let's try to do a better job of watching the dark barrage or darkness, whatever it's called, timer. Make sure you're getting out of the middle. And then your first kill targets are going to be the casters and then the berserkers. As soon as the middle dark cloud is gone, tanks, you can take your mobs in onto Muru, and you guys can melee. Your job is just to get melee. Pretty much what you're thinking is I'm zugzagging on Muru, and when I'm forced to not be on Muru, I'm killing the mages and zerkers. As soon as I can get back on Muru, though, I'm back on Muru. So Fani and Shatek, you'll have to also be mindful of that darkness that you're watching to swing the mobs back in on top of Muru. And then if we're close to a timer, you'll probably melee will have to cleave off of the whatever's left of the humanoids rather than grabbing the rather than focusing Muru, just so that next pack our tanks can go grab them. So yeah, that's right, Wally. Yeah, Warlocks, make sure you're enslaving the small demons that come out of the big guy. That'll help. And yeah, I think that's the big stuff I picked up on. Other things that anyone else may have picked up on? Yeah, you can volley on Muru. Yeah, you won't take it over to the big guy. Any questions? Yeah, you'll enslave, you'll take it over to Muru, and use the Shadow Bolt volley to hit humanoids and Muru. Alright, let's start getting buffs out. Let's get all consumes popped. Everything we need. Everyone's ready? Yeah, thanks, Lori.
Oh, one question. We're saving Lust or phase 2, right?
Good question. Wally and Lonnie are going to Lust at the start for groups 2 and 3. And then everyone else will Lust and Tropus.
All right.
So Wally and Lonnie, group 2 and 3, you guys are already in the group. And then if you guys can swap yourself back.
And suffer for eternity.
Okay, let's get ready to slap this guy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You two guys clap your Lust. Good job. Humanoids in 3. Enhancement Shamans gets your Far Zerker, or Far Caster.
New interrupts.
Yeah, Bar and Existed, you guys are near one.
Melee out.
Caster should be on Big Boy. Got 10 seconds to kill it. Need to kill it faster, please. Laura, I need an MD. It's on the opposite side. We were way too slow on that.
Melee out, by the way.
I don't know how.
Okay, Bonnie's dead. It's a wipe. Who's next? You should just be Zug-Zugging Muru and then Zug-Zugging the big elemental. So you shouldn't be touching the small ads.
Ah, okay.
So you pull
Alright.
threat, and that's we're just letting druids build threat. You're just zugging on Miru, and then when the big guy comes out, you can swap to the big guy, and then after that you can clean up ads and go back on Miru.
Lori, can you put the slow trap down
So if
after
you have, like,
we come out
4
from the
Take a bit of it.
the big guy?
Too
Because
much.
right now I'm popping it when I'm trying to come into the melee on Murrow, and it's time getting wasted. Well, I mean, it's more than getting wasted. It's actively lowering DPS on them.
Yeah.
You sort of
Everywhere.
pop it at the same time that the darkness comes up.
Every range needs to focus the big guy, see more than just one guy not doing barely any damage on him.
Yeah, you're fine. They're super useful. It's just most of the time I'm picking them up from the door and then running into Muru. But I'm running directly over the trap, and then the trap's sort of gone by the time we're tanking in the group. I also need faster interrupts on the caster on my side because I can't really.
Yeah,
move in.
that's Bar and Existed. Bar you can get first, Exist can get second, and then Wally you can be backup shock on the near one. Honestly, anyone who has an interrupt on the near one can get it because the enhancement shamans will have the other one locked down. But we shouldn't let any of those casts get off.
I got the spell steal on my mage. Do you want me to just watch that mage as well for CS just in case? Or do you want me to like look over at the near one?
You can maybe help with the near one. With 2 enhancement shamans, there's no way they're gonna miss an interrupt.
Yeah.
CS is nice because then they don't. It's like a longer.
Yeah, they stop for a
Or
couple.
actually
Yeah,
it's all the way
exactly.
to the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can get one, go for it.
Excuse me. Shot. It's a short run.
Single buffs on Figsy when he gets here. Step in the door. Our pile of corpses.
I'll make sure Figsy gets in.
5, 4, 3,
We Gucci.
2, 1.
Okay, let's go. Ariok and Zaro, Lust.
Done.
Humanoids in 5.
Range, get ready to go to the big guy.
Yeah, swap big.
Nice, get out.
Darkness, melee. Melee kill casters now.
Fox, get ready to enslave.
Range because of white spawns.
Yeah, please, because I need to move. I need to leave.
It's the white spawns ranged.
Okay, I'm taking it with me. They're gonna.
It's the white spawns.
Yeah, come on, caster.
What's up?
Humanoids coming out.
Take more. Really out.
I'm dead.
Okay, so we've lost Fawny back-to-back pulls. What's going on?
That was definitely a range issue. Do we have somebody following him over there?
Where is your body? I don't even see you too far out.
He came right back in when he was down to like 10-15%, and there's just not enough to get him up.
Yeah, I'm following him out, but it's hard to track every single global I'm running, and then also when humanoids are at facing range.
I would say I wouldn't go all the way to the spawn because we're already locking down the mage, so you can grab Zerker as they are running in, and we're also cleaning up the healing aggro. So maybe if you stay a little bit closer, that might help.
Okie dokie.
Then we'll just try that out and see if that solves it for us.
The only time that gets sketch is when the darkness is out, when the humanoids are coming, because then I have to kind of go around the black crap. So that would be the only time a healer would have to pay any special attention to me then.
I'd say can't win. Just keep an eye on Fawny specifically.
All right, I will. Is it okay if I sit in the melee group and move out as needed just to get that range on him?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It can't win. I wonder if you can stand at like a 90-degree side of the circle where you can hit Fawny. Like basically stand in the spot where you can hit both Fawny and me at the same time. You're just not getting the AoE healing as much.
Well, if Fawny just goes also a little bit beyond the ring, but all the way to the door, he should still be within. Is it 40 yards or 30?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Kenvin should just be on the
yards.
side. Kenvin should just be on the side of the ring, not inside. On the side, then he doesn't have to move at all. Should be fine there.
Okay.
So the left side or the right side y'all prefer?
Doesn't matter, does it?
I guess whatever side's opposite the void elemental.
All right.
I might want to do
So-
the same side so Fawny can run back. That side.
Yeah,
It
that
doesn't
makes
matter
sense.
all that much.
Range DPS, just a reminder. If you're on Mura at the start, then you're swapping to the big guy. As soon as the big guy's dead, you're killing the small guys. And then you're on the second big guy, because we get 2, those small guys, and then back onto Mura.
By small guys, he means the little elementals, not the humanoids. Crit.
Blueberries.
There's small void walkers that spawn out of the big guy.
They're more like void light joggers.
Yeah, the Void Walker, or the little Void Spawns, their fucking little AoE ability slaps.
Yeah, they have Shadow Bolt Volley.
Yeah, that's why they have to be nuked, because I have to leave them to go pick up the next big guy. So I can't stand there and take them too long.
Well, I mean, as Locks, we can enslave them and send them over back to like the melee ads, and then just have them spamming the Shadow Bolt. It dies in like 3 of the casts, but like we can just keep enslaving them.
Sounds good.
Just gonna need a bunch of shards. But once we get it down, I feel like Locke shouldn't have.
We got the shard farm down, Pat.
Yeah. Locke shouldn't hesitate to tell us to go do shard farming.
Yeah, come hang out with me back here.
Maybe you shouldn't enslave all at the same time, then there's no DPS to kill the other ones.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Wally, Lonnie, Lust. Humanoids coming out. Make sure you're tight on your stack also, guys. Shocks. Yeah, good job. Darkness in 10 melee. Casters, Warlord back left.
Milliard.
Casters kill big guy.
Yeah, we just had to run a little bit.
Keep interrupting.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, shit.
Yes, you can also help with the white spawns if they're right next to you.
Yeah, especially if you're waiting on Darkness. Melee should be back on ball. Caster should be killing big guy. The humanoids are out.
Debuffs, fire move.
I'm down. Can I get V-Res, Blazy?
Milliard.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't use it. Just text dead.
I mean, from my end, that definitely went a lot smoother.
Yeah, Chain Count was a lot more stable.
But yeah, well, that was just the first wave. Gotta be more hectic.
Oh, we're
Big for totems. Keep grounding down if you can. We'll see if that helps. Just every time it pops back up.
It's gonna get eaten by my getting hit by the fireballs.
That's fine. That's fine.
I guess
Same with Zara. Same for Zara then as well.
Yeah, I've been putting it down.
Guanin totem on disarming is big. That's 10k absorption.
We unfortunately don't have Saki here to yell for grounding totems, so it's down.
I mean, that felt like the cleanest first cycle we've had so far.
I really want. I mean, not to disagree. I won't really feel good about it until we survive until like a third wave maybe.
Yeah, but
we had a 3.5 minute pull yesterday, so right now we're sitting around 90 seconds.
It's a lot less stressful for the healers and myself if I just try to tag them as they run by, and so far it's working. So it's at least one less moving cog.
Yeah, and I'm trying to rotate cooldowns on the small guys so that they stay with me. But yeah, sooner we kill them, sooner I can get over to the next big guy.
Would
And you want me
arcane bombs work on them?
What'd you say?
Would arcane bombs work on them?
I'm sure they would. It's a cast, but I'm using sappers on them.
Well, I mean, if someone else just like you see the guy at 1% start, winding up an arcane bomb as soon as they spawn.
Honestly, Sapper is going to be better on them, even for a DPS, because they have pretty low health.
Since they have 30k, right?
Well, because no one's going to be near them except for you, right?
Right.
So they can, like a sapper's not, like you can't throw a sapper.
I mean, me and Smith could just intercept in and Sapper.
Yep. And then also mages are coming over to Nova too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're saving MD right now for a bad spawn of a big demon. Like if it's on an opposite side and I can't run through the middle. Ariak, you ready?
Yep, sorry.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go. Ariak, Zaru Lust. Humanoids in 4. Void in 10 seconds, darkness in 15. Casters, good guy.
We get shocks on that cast.
Small guy.
Fire. That thing's just free casting on me.
Void Lord opposite side.
I'm dead.
Casters, big guy. Humanoids coming out.
Oh Jesus, they're scattering. You picked up one of mine, should check. Just a heads up.
Milli's out, Milli's out.
Casters, let's finish the... Okay, it's wet. Okay, Smith pulled threat, looks like. Was that just on cleat, or are you going hard on a mob?
I think he got
that was on beef.
Right, but was it one of the little elementals? I thought it was, not the.
It
No,
was.
it's a berserker.
Yeah, I got this Shadow Sword.
I guess he just got like immediately.
It's not the biggest deal to lose threat on a mage because we're locking down casts and they hit for 1 to 2k. It is a big deal to lose threat on a Zerker. So whatever, I don't know if you have to pry those or.
My humanoids were still alive when the next set came.
Yeah, that's gonna happen for sure.
All right.
That's what makes this fight so hard. What's there?
Be able to pick up my own mage, kind of like in Hyper.
We really too, like that mage sat there free casting on me, just pumping DPS. Like it has to.
Yeah, he's wearing your ass out too.
It has to get to the group. Like that has to be the priority.
Yeah. Zaro, you can try it out and sit on it the whole time. I honestly don't know how well it's going to be tanked by you compared to the cultists, but you can give it a shot and try.
Alright.
And then let's see. Shitak, did you AoE taunt, or what happened with? How do you have so many melees on you?
Yeah, lost one, and
he had 3 berserkers.
Okay.
The one ran to the healers and I taunted it essentially.
The problem was that you got hit by darkness and then you couldn't get healed.
Yeah, it's isn't like a 50% reduction or something.
No, while you get hit by darkness, you cannot get healed at all.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
Fair
you
about to
took
the
a
left.
tick.
Okay. My bad then.
Probably just around the head.
Barely been in it.
You can see that in his death log. He got darkness debuff, and then for the next 2 seconds, no heals at all.
Yeah. No, I see it when I'm looking at all this stuff. I just didn't notice it. Get a little bit of HP from somebody. It's really sad. Missed it earlier.
I'll give you some. Smith missing food buff. Can't win food buff. Everyone in?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lonnie Wally Blessed. Humanoids in 3.
How did you set on it?
Kidding me.
Do you guys have like no threat at all right now on the move?
No, there's no threat at all right now.
I took with healing threat.
Alright, that's a wipe. How are the berserkers meleeing someone? Because like casters, you guys should be tight on the stack up here. Like when they spawn, they shouldn't even touch you.
The one that I attacked ran past me and double parried me, ran straight past me to a caster, and then I tried to get the next 2, and that threat was just gone.
No, just ran to me and hit me. Only target there was Miro that the whole time, so. And I was running the stack as well.
It ran right past me to him for no fucking reason, and I double parried it and fairy fired, and I don't.
Do you have sappers and grenades?
Huh? Yeah, by the I use them all a lot.
I don't even know what I.
But like a double parry, by the time that happens, he's gone.
Brad, I'm just saying if you alternate, you should be up each wave that pops, and you can use it as an instant snap threat.
We'll only be able to get. So from my experience, we can get if we do the first one, then it won't be up for the second humanoids. So
Is it not 60 seconds between different sappers?
1 minute between different sappers, yeah.
So yeah, you could super sapper, goblin sapper,
grenade,
and either fell iron bomb or grenade. And that's at least 3 waves. Oh, okay. Okay, well then, yeah. I guess that's not super helpful. Well, I guess at least maybe it's better than to just hold it if it looks like one's gonna run by as like a backup snap.
Well, that is sort of what I've been. I was thinking. I don't want to use the first one because that's the easiest one to pick up, and we just got unlucky that time. I try to pick up the first one normally, and then the second one is use a sapper. The third one use a sapper if we ever get to that.
Let's try to clean this up, guys. We're getting no headway here. We just got to get into the fight.
I've also got to learn not to trust that timer as much. Because that one, the timer went to 0 when the mob was literally in the range.
Would you get one shot as a paladin if you would try to tank all 6 mobs?
Tanking 3 berserkers is deadly for me, so I imagine berserker would get fucked by it.
Take one tank out of the picture would also mean you get double heals on that one tank.
Yeah, there's some chatter in the Pally Discord about
it's
doing something like that.
I mean, it's kind of like Tidewalker, where you can just Holy Light spam or so to get sweat on the other side, right?
They're very fast. You wouldn't have much time to do it. It's not like
But you would still get sweat over other people, I think, right? I mean, it just it feels kind of like Tidewalker, like you could kind of do the same tactic somewhat. It just depends if Deserving can survive 6 moves.
Yeah, it's probably a lot more doable in later weeks. I already passed on a few upgrades, so I'm still using the same gear set. Figsy, you ready? There is chatter about it though in the Prop Pally Discord, so there's definitely a good thought there about it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zara and Ariak Lust.
1 second. Okay, got it.
Humanoids in 5.
Push out here, Sweat.
Again.
You are starting cleaving too early, Smith. You can't start that early. Melee out.
Cast your swap.
Okay, I shouldn't go in when there was no words.
Next one's up. Melee, finish those small ones.
Don't prioritize Moo too much, you still add some more importance to the Moo.
Fani's dead again. Go touch a skull. Alright, Smith, your job the rest of the night is not to be the one to die first on
Yeah.
every pull.
Yeah.
Like, just so you know, like, every single time the humans come out, it's the sketchiest threat that ever happened.
Yeah, I will wait before I cleave.
Did any of the... I want to look through logs, I want to see if any of the hardcore guilds used it properly. And how they did it.
You sure, Zara? I saw you pop low a couple times.
Yeah, I
you
got
good,
no
man?
heals.
Okay.
I mean, I could pop on a shield or some shit. If y'all really need me to.
Honestly, they just don't really do anything aside from when they get interrupted. But maybe taking that off the threat table for the Feral is a good idea. I don't know.
But also, I think for the threat wire regret, no one used the Sapper at the time. I checked, there was only 1k damage from a Goblin Sapper.
Yeah, but I can't use a sapper every single pull.
Yeah,
like,
we almost...
It's not going to happen. That's an emergency thing.
The first pull is the easiest one to pick up, so that's not the one we're going to use the Zapper on.
Okay.
Just show Smith.
I'm not going to use the zapper unless shit goes sideways. Like, it's an emergency button, not like...
Yeah, Smith, you really got to watch your threat meter, man.
You're
You're
gonna give me
pulling on
30
everyone.
You're gonna give me 30 gold a pull because you can't stop your AE for 3 seconds?
True.
So I see quite a few, actually like half of the top 10 guilds were using a Port Paladin but only on one side of the ads, so he was picking up one side
What
of
were
the
their
ads.
tank makeups though? Did they have 2 prop allies and a pharaoh, or were they?
No, all of the guilds have 2 ferrets and 1 pot paladin. They just have one of the ferrets on the void sentinel instead.
So say that again. They still have a feral on one set ads and then the prod on the other, or what?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
darkness hits for a motherfucker.
And
okay.
I can't see that here, but I
negative
would assume the pot plan picks up the other side because you can like better sweat on that. Right?
Well, he can drop.
Well, I mean, you can drop consecrate and run back.
Yeah. Let's see what caster he is using. Consecrate. Blah, blah. This is an Avenger Shield Paladin. I don't know, whatever works better for you guys.
I mean, fawning. Well, here's the other piece of it. With no prod on the big guy, the little guys are gonna run pretty wild.
I can sapper the first.
You just need to Frost Nova them instantly and then apply seeds on them so they almost instantly die, right?
But I can sapper, so I can get through 3 rotations with 2 sappers and then challenging roar on those.
Okay. So are we talking Shitek or Fawny going on big guy?
I don't know. I'm up for either. I've probably got the tankier set than him now with the cave and whatnot. But I don't know where that's more important.
Part of me prefers to keep you on front side since you've been doing pulls on it, and then have Fawny put on his chunk gear and go pick it up.
That's true. He has also a spiller.
Yeah, we can also send a mage to go respec Imp Blizz and just drop the frostbolt points.
Let's see how's Farah doing his tanking.
Let's just do another pull the normal way, and then we can talk about it after this one.
Yeah.
Step in the room.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wally the Lonnie last. Humanoids in 5. Big guy. Casters.
Milliard.
Eating up on the Fury Mages.
Someone exploded.
Oh, my focus macro is on.
You guys were too close to the skull, like you need to move further away from the darkness.
That's the problem.
Dathodic, make sure you're doing MD in favor of the front side, because we can always purge a. If we're gonna miss one, we can always purge.
No, we were just standing a little bit too close.
Oh, it gets all of them. Is the feral in like full chunk on the big guy?
Let's see.
Does hit pretty hard.
Oh, this is Brutalis neck. Resilience, belt, and ham.
Resilience belt is the chomp set.
Shard of Contempt.
Okay.
He has his badge. He has his badge equipped, but he is using Shapeshifter Signet. And where's the armor ring? He's using pillar. Well, he's using pillar. So yeah, I guess chunky set. Yeah.
That's not the chunky set. If he's using Shapeshifter Signet, that's not a chunky set.
Yeah, that's an aggressive set.
I mean, all you need to do is holding sweat on it, right? Otherwise, you should go tanky.
Yep. Alright, let's try Fawny picking up Big Boy.
Whoa, what the hell?
Oh, okay.
Die.
Okay, yeah, don't try to take
Kill the void spawn.
What
The fuck?
What?
Someone run in or something?
No, I never despawned.
Oh.
Wow. Fun new feature.
Second wipe on Muru, it's a new record.
So that's the one feather, let's get another feather.
What's sad is those count on logs.
Damn. That's the second time we've had a death on the outside.
Let's see, this feather. He's using Brooch of Deftness. His chunk ranks. There are more towards
Yeah, that's the
that
second.
has some sweat pieces, I guess.
Fawny, I guess try like a balance set. And then you just take the big guy. Have you been seeing where I've been tanking him?
Just along the wall, right? 20 yards
Yeah.
away, but close enough for damage.
Yep.
I mean, it also, who is gonna, is Shidek gonna tank Entropius, or who is thinking that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Better pump that threat, big boy, because I'm coming.
Who's been healing you, Deserving? Mainly.
Duntrell.
Okay. So is he gonna heal Shaytek then, and I'll switch to you?
No, he's gonna heal Fawny.
Oh, Fonny's tank now. Big guy. Okay. Okay.
Bro, I'm already tired of this boss. Oh my goodness.
I don't know if this is like a dumb question, but would you rather me focus like 2 tanks instead of 3, or just keep doing what I'm doing?
Just keep doing what you're doing for now.
Let's see how this goes.
So I'll pick up far side.
Alright, so Dontrell's got Fawny healing then. You just want me to go back to raid and back up tank?
Yeah. Try that.
Healing should be able to get in faster.
Into the room. Who's next?
5, 4, 3,
Here we go. Ariak, Zaru, Lust.
Done.
Humanoids in 5. Shock, Enhancement Shaman.
Already did.
One is going for Ariok.
Got the next, this one.
Beg for totems, get the other one. Let's try to organize this a little bit better.
Looks good on sweat for sure.
Big boys out.
Melee out.
Darkness melee.
Ranged on the big boy. Ranged.
Yeah, I gotta move out, man.
Fawning new one in 5 seconds. It's near you.
Oh, okay, there's a portal that lets me know. That's convenient.
Yep. Humanoids in 5. Melee back in. Melee back in. Melee back in.
Out.
I got darkness.
Kiss it spawns.
Kill those spawns. That felt, I mean, personally, that felt a lot better.
It felt
better.
a lot better for the healers, I think.
Yep.
Turned out Fawny was the trash all along.
Definitely turns out that way. Turns out Deserving was giving himself the easy jobs the whole time.
And just stand there and yell at people. How does threat feel for you? Is balance good, or do you need to go more chunky, or what?
I felt fine. Like, threat wasn't an issue at all. I mean, those spawns, like, there's not a lot I can do about it.
Oh yeah, not at all for sure. I guess if you can keep scaling up chunk gear, it's to our benefit.
I mean,
because it's less hitting threat.
The gear I'm in is, I prefer mitigation, so it's just about as heavy as you can get.
Yeah, okay.
I think like melee should just help with them. Like a melee can tank one of the spawns themselves. A melee DPS. And,
Like, I actually have one item on that's not mitigation, and it's the shard.
And Shidek, you need to watch out with darkness. You died again to it.
Yeah, I got dazed on my way out. I had to do this.
Shitek's gonna need more healing on that second wave too. He's taking extra ads in the first.
That usually they'll be dead that second time. But yeah, if they're still up, then we need to. I'll call it out if I have extra ads still.
Alright.
That was about as low as they've been in the past. Usually they're like 10% at the end of it. They don't live for very much longer.
And Torpius was mostly just a DPS check, wasn't it?
There's some stuff to pay attention to. There are mechanics.
There's the void zone you can't stand in, and you got to purge the skeleton, and then you have to not stand in the swirly pinball.
But he does like his chain lightning, which targets an additional target with every cast, right?
Yeah, everyone has to spread basically.
No,
you
why?
don't melee very often, this thing.
Why would you? No, you don't spread. Why?
Yes, you do. You spread.
But not
If
for
you guys-
the chain lightning. For the void zone, you mean? No.
For the pinball.
Yeah, missing the mark. Cool.
I mean,
I'm not 100% sure existed, but I'll try.
the chain lightning hits you wherever you are. You can't outrange it from other people. That's literally the DPS check mechanic. That it hits one more person with it each cast.
Everyone's ready?
You want me to lost script too?
You.
5, 4, 3, 2,
There we go.
1.
Humanoids coming.
What's this? This what?
I think they tried to tank it.
I didn't try to hit the berserker.
Well, in enhancement challenge, getting it is usually meaning that no one mob was untanked.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys got the berserker.
Kill the small ads, kill the small ads.
Humanoids in 10.
I've got extra berserkers again.
Zara, and pop up.
Keep it healing.
Bring the mobs back onto move if you can.
They hit so fast I get dazed the moment I turn around.
You need to jump, strafe jump.
Yeah,
Darkness in 3.
I'd still
Darkness in
get
3,
dazed.
melee out. Melee out. These are a little too close for future reference, Fonny. If you can pull away.
Okay.
But we're still good.
Your mage need to spell.
Oh, it's coming for. God damn it. Hold on a second.
Call for Lori if that happens. He'll MD for you.
Will you in?
Alright.
Bring it out.
That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's tough when they kind of ping pong like that. Alright, wipe it up.
The humans feel great, like they are almost dead now before the next wave spawns. Melee damage or add damage should be fine, so we just can't have anyone dying.
Because like it spawned in the middle of nowhere, so I ran up to it and cracked it a couple times and ran away to try to pull it closer for heals, and then just Tatunga ripped aggro.
Yeah, you don't have the benefit of Consecrate, because I can usually drop and run. But otherwise I have to, yeah. They lose threat really fast, and they aren't tauntable, so it's really tough.
I mean, a mangle from him should generate more threats than Consecrate.
You'd think so, but it's Tatunga. Like our first 3 Illidan pulls, he was the scariest thing ever for me.
Well, it's Consecrate on top of Judge on top of Exorcism, so it's a bit more than that.
The big guys aren't tauntable, right? It's just...
No. Yeah, right.
Mages are so weird. Like 3 pulls in a row, they won't even ever have that friggin' buff on them, and like there he had it twice on him. What, like the same guy?
Yeah, it's interesting. I watched a log where a mage didn't cast it until 2 minutes in.
It's annoying, honestly, because like I'm sitting there trying to DPS and like just keep swapping back and forth.
Honestly, the only reason Tatunga pulled threat was because that one that was too close for the 20 yards, and so he was putting out so much output because of it. I think that'll be solved on its own already.
All right.
That was on the big guy, right? Right at the end there.
Right.
I probably could have saved one of the enhancement shamans if I had taunted there, but I was a little bit worried about you immediately grabbing all of my ads.
I mean, I didn't realize they had threat on a berserker, so I'll keep an eye on that and try to figure out what happened there.
That's usually why I wasn't taunting, because I was expecting you to taunt, and I didn't want to kill you.
I think I was trying to attack the Muru and went for it for some shit.
Yeah, I was wondering if you guys maybe meleeed on accident or something.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they both spawned in my Consecrate, so they should be good.
Can we get a repair bot?
Got one up, front right.
Ooh, 2 strength scores and 1 edgy. Who looted them?
Ten wipes so far, Muru.
Yeah, Touche, I know about the jump thing. That doesn't stop you from being dazed, though. It just makes it easier.
Makes it less likely.
Yeah, but it still happens. That's the problem, is that they hit a million times inside him.
Shiitake, you should do what I do and drop Consecrate and run away before they hit you.
Yeah.
I mean, just minis are usually staying in for like 3 seconds before darkness goes out. You can just leave at like 5 seconds or so.
If we wait a couple of months, we'll put down a Death and Decay, and then so.
That'd be disgusting for a Feral Druid to have Consecration.
I mean, we get it in Wrath when we get AE Swipe.
Wall, you ready?
Just give you like an Earthquake Consecration. That'd be cool.
Alright, Zaru and Ariak are gonna lust. Everyone in. You two guys lust.
Yeah.
Humanoids in 5.
Towards the mage. The mage is free casting on his Loney. Still on Loney.
No, they're not. Not a lot I can do.
I can only get every other one.
Melee out.
Darkness.
Finish the big one. It's dying way too slow. Okay, you guys are too close again. You can't be on top of the darkness there. There's one skull that spawns right here.
They just clap me for 18k. Just in a second.
Yeah, he can melee plus void blast you.
Yep, it's hard for sure.
We have Shadow Protection? Will that help with that a little?
I think it's been on.
Oh yeah, I did have it. Yeah, I don't know what to do differently there.
You didn't do anything wrong there. The Fiend got popped and it hit everybody for 5k.
I see. That's what blew everyone up.
I don't know if this can happen, but you guys make sure your pets aren't on the edge of darkness either. I don't know if they can pop it, but just be mindful of that.
I think we were it was a melee who got caught. Because they were just on the edge where we were taking the ads. That's what I was trying to talk about yesterday, I think, pulling them a little bit farther away, but I don't know.
Yeah, what's the reason we're thinking so close to the circle?
Because
it makes it really easy, and just don't be bad and pop one. I mean, that's all there is to it. Just don't pop one.
I mean, there's 7 mobs. They're literally not on top of each other. Just go to the door close ad.
Yeah, that wasn't me. I was out 5 seconds before darkness. Made a mistake.
No, it was Touche. I watched it happen.
I was on the door ad.
Zara get first shock, and Beg for Totem get second. Just try to alternate.
Usually try to pull them a little bit farther out to tank, but if the Fury Mages aren't with me, I want to stand near the edge so that I can get them as soon as they start running.
Did you Warlocks enslave one of the ads at some point? I want to see his damage in the logs.
I don't think we got the chance that pool, but on other pools we do. It does like each time that you do it, it does about like 40k damage. It seems before it dies. Sometimes it's like higher and lower, but most of the time on average, I've seen it do about 40k just in the Shadow Bolt volley.
Yeah, there I see one Fixie at control, so it's doing like 1500 damage on average per Shadow Bolt volley.
So is she ready?
Yep.
Step in, fam.
And step in.
5.
You're gonna get left behind.
3.
Okay.
2.
Wally, Lonnie, Lust.
It's an oddly good series.
Humanoids in 4. Yo, don't DPS the Zerg. There's no way you ripped on that. Just be really careful with that, please. Got a new salve on you. Darkness in 5. We're going out.
Come on.
You can interrupt on the Fury Mage.
Down once with the midpoint.
We need a spell steal. Dabs on the back one.
I'm on the one I'm supposed to be on.
Oh, maybe that was in your one.
Wally.
I have yours targeted.
New void in 5 seconds. He's right up past you.
Ads, small ads.
Humanoids in 5 seconds. Back on Miru.
I still have a Fury Mage and Berserker up.
Just take it with you.
I'm just playing the healers.
Zoning steps. You didn't get any hits for 5 seconds. Did you outrange the healers? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit somewhere else if we're gonna walk to the other side, because my...
I mean, I'm actually taking damage like right past where Miru is. I'm not actually taking damage out there. I'm just dropping conk and running back.
Yeah, you're still in range.
It's just an organized hit on me is what it sounds like.
Yeah, you've dropped out of range for me. I couldn't get my life bloom back up on you. So I'll stand closer, I guess.
I will go out of range to drop the conk, but I won't stay out of range. Like I'll literally run out, conk, and run back. And it's before they even activate. Yeah, Beg, I think you're tap targeting onto the Berserker. Because just a shock on another mob shouldn't be ripping Zerker onto you out of my Consecrate.
Yeah, you had damage on the Berserker when you died. 2k.
Say those Fury Mages are weird. Cause,
No,
I was going for
what
an
happened
interrupt.
there, well, is it popped, and even though I cracked it twice, it ran straight for you because you must have crit heal as soon as its threat table went live. Like I chased that thing, not missing, and like, it still took 7 hits to get it off of you.
Yeah, and then there was a mage under Miru who had the buff. When they have the buff, they don't move.
I see.
So that one was just free casting under Miru.
It wasn't free casting, it was interrupted. It just wasn't.
Or yeah, sorry.
But that's also why it ended up being still alive at the end of the when the other ads were dead, which is pretty dangerous.
Jeez. 500k damage seems like a lot.
Yeah, considering that we are wiping about 90 seconds in.
It's like a 5-minute fight in total.
True.
So what's the I don't know, is like one specific thing that we need to focus on, or just getting everything to click?
I mean, I think everyone has to do their job, and like all these things add up, So like, in that case, I didn't get heals. We had a DPS attack the wrong target and die. We had a mage not get spell stealed, and so he just stood out of the stack. All these things have to be solved by individual. Just everyone just paying attention. We're gonna wait 10 seconds for Lust. We're getting really good at our speed run, getting back to the death door.
Yeah.
Okay, 10 seconds.
No, I'm in the wrong group.
5, 4.
I have 5 minutes on my list.
Yeah, it's gonna be Ariok and Zara.
I need to restart my computer after this. It keeps
Zara, good.
fuck-ups.
Yeah, okay. 5 seconds humanoid.
And sweat.
Blazy, do you have Ankh? Can't win?
Yeah, I do.
Pop up.
So this portal's right next to everybody, you guys. Trying
Just
to
pull them away.
Yeah.
Darkness out.
Is this far enough?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Deserving. Just taunted everything.
Well, one ripped onto Kush, and so I was taunting off Kush, but then you pulled back, and so it ended up taunting off you.
Let me reset real quick.
Okay.
So, are there like any good Mo tank logs? Videos, I mean streams.
Yeah, and Caitlyn died because I didn't quite get enough threat. It ran through me after my first swipe. That hasn't happened yet. That's sort of the first time. So imagine it's just a fluke or something.
Tush, what are the feral ad tanks wearing in terms of gear?
Yeah, sorry, did you ask me something?
Yeah, what are the ad feral tanks wearing in terms of gear? Are they full mitigation or are they
The Berserker ads?
the elf tanks? Yeah, the Berserker and Mage tank.
Let's see. Berserker's Call, Pillar, Badge of Tenacity, Badge Cloak, Shapeshifter Signet, Butch of Deafness. It's a balanced set.
And you guys laughed at the 100 wipe log.
I didn't.
You knew.
Can't imagine doing this raid 15 years ago.
Bro,
Well, Muru at least.
I mean, you killed Muru with everyone already having full tier gear or so of the first 3 bosses.
Yep. Having everything off of the first bosses.
Yeah.
also took several weeks to unlock this fight.
Can also add an 8th healer, but I haven't seen a single log with 8 heals from kills that have already happened. They're all 6 and 7.
We need damage too.
Yeah. Phase 2 is a DPS check.
Phase 1 is a DPS check. I can't get the ads down before the next one's coming too.
I mean, do we still have a frost grenade rotation on the mobs?
Can anybody link what logs are looking at for people that finished already? Which is like 7 healers.
Go to Sunwell.
I'm trying to look at the ones that other people are looking at already.
Oh, I think they're just picking people at random.
Yeah, all of the top guilds are all using 7 that I see.
Progress is using a disc priest?
PI pain sup. Also lets the holy not have to go to group spirit.
I don't think we have group spirit now, right?
Improved spirit?
Poor mages.
Huh?
Mages perked up.
Where?
Tush, you ready?
But you really wanna cuck our Hulk, you know?
No, yeah.
Alright, fam. Just gonna keep on trucking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Area Czar Lust.
10 minutes.
4 minutes, can't do it.
Oh, Lolani and Wally, can you guys swap yourself? I forgot I restarted.
How did that even happen? I had hit him.
Darkness in 5.
Big guy
Let's take him out. Blazy, get a bar up, please. Going back on mirror with my ads.
Ads down.
Just text head. Yeah, something's not working here. Like, we're not making any headway. We're typically losing our feral tank instantly on the second wave. And then we're also typically losing someone early to threat.
I check even Dicer, wasn't he and Fawny like the only ones who even got DPS? Like, you didn't take damage in that moment deserving, did you? In the moment shit like that.
Well, no, because I'm not near my mobs. I'm dropping a consecrate and running away.
Like,
that was 4 berserkers on me.
I got hit in 0.4 seconds with a 10k void blast, a 1k negative energy, a 5k shadow pulse, and then a 6k melee hit. Like, There's nothing. There's no button I can push.
We need to have him ground. We need grounding totems on him. 100%. We need to be the grounding totems on him. Like that 10k healing he takes from every Shadow Blast. That's healing you take. The other tanks aren't receiving. We need him with the grounding totems perfectly flawless on the big mob, please. That's 10k damage every time.
Every time I've died, it's been the Void Blast.
Do we want to put Frost Trap on the door? So if Shitek whiffs, he has time.
I don't even know what was up with that one. I didn't even whiff. Like, I hit him with swipe. I have no idea how he just ran it bar for some reason.
That's what happened to me before. I don't know.
You want a Shaman's Earthbind?
Yeah, you can Earthbind, I feel like, too, yeah.
I think some kind of slow, whether it's a trap or what.
We're not using, I mean, very few of us are using our Earth Totem for anything useful.
Yeah, I'll keep my Earthbind
Can't win,
down the whole
definitely.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll switch to Earthbind.
Just to give Shitek some time. So let's do something like that at the door.
Okay.
Too. So if I have 4 guys like that, I can
How close was your first pair? Mine are always dead. How close was your first pair?
They were like really low.
like 30% on one and then 20 on the other or something like that.
One of them was like 5%. But you
We
might
had
have died.
there. That's already 1 DPS less. We had that.
I'm just confused how it was bar. Like that, the time the Cantwin died, it's like, all right, he had, you know, healer threat.
I'm pretty sure like what people should get in their head is that you shouldn't prioritize Muru. Like prioritize that the ads who are like a 20% finish those. Finish those and then you can go to Muru.
Like 100%, those mages suck. Especially if they got the buff and they just stand there and they turn into a machine gun.
I didn't get hit by the mage at all at the end there. It's just 10 melee hits in a row, essentially. I mean, like in like a second, I got a heal in the middle of it. But like between life boon ticks.
You just need to have people prioritize the ads more than Muru when it's needed.
Kush existed. Second, forgot my food buff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zaru and Ariok are lusting. Humanoids in 5. Let's get a trap down. Thank you, Lori. Did seconds darkness. Melee out.
Out.
He just spells.
Interrupt the mage, please. Beg.
I got that one.
Spell.
5 seconds of humanoids. Let's finish them up, please.
All 3 of my ads are still alive. Gotta try a little bit.
New trap.
Rex on top.
Focus finish these mages.
Out.
Darkness
out,
in 3.
out.
Focus clean these up.
Press the wrong button.
Let's go, keep going.
Can we stop seeding the melee ads, please?
New Void Lord coming out. And new humanoids. 3 seconds. Darkness right after. Careful, melee.
Out. Kill the void spawns, kill the void spawns. Oh, void spawns.
So close. Hey, no one's dead yet. Oh, well, we don't have a tank over here, so. Hey, that was pretty good.
Those slows are super useful. That was a huge difference. It was like there was just a chain of slow totems and traps from the door to the boss.
The void spawns need to die ASAP, please. Like, they can't run in slowly to us.
Yeah, like the mages had them stunned 3 in a row. They were stunned 3 times in a row right there by the mages. Back to back,
and
all staggered.
The same thing there too. We should have, if one of the Western Shamans can also put down the slowing totems there, that would help too, I would say.
I think all of us
We
yeah,
did
no, they
put,
have them
we
down.
did put it up.
On the Voidwalker ads?
Oh,
No, they were my ads. We probably didn't need as many totems as I had, but that was super nice.
No, I think a slowing totem on the Voidwalker ads is nice because we really don't want them to get into the weight like it just happened that you all get killed. So
No, I agree.
If we have if another Western Shaman can put down a slowing totem when
for one thing, we have to run over there.
Yeah, I know.
And that we can't heal and run, so we're
slowing totem on what? No, we need. If we would have someone swap and improve Blizz before we did something like that.
That would seriously hinder.
You literally lose pretty much nothing to do it. But we don't want our healers moving around. We just want them to be in one spot. And
you could also have an enhancement shaman do it, and he can just attack the Voidwalker heads while he drops it.
No, and Blizz is the best option of those 3 things. Panda's mentioned it a couple times already.
I mean, you can't have that. If it's a problem like this repeatedly, we should do that. Yeah.
You lose very little damage if to go improve Blizzard. There's no reason.
The damage doesn't matter anyway. If you did 0 damage, but it meant that the ads were under control, then it's a net gain because we get loot.
No, but what I'm saying is if you permanently had one mage do it, their net loss would be minimal throughout encounters as far as even single target DPS. So it's not that.
So basically, guys, the length of the fight we just got to, we just need to do like basically triple that. And then we'll have Marie dead.
Wait, our mages, you guys are all arcane explosioning the...
They're all
Miliads, so you guys should probably also help with damage. You can blink into the void spawns and arcane explosion in them. We shouldn't just have the warlocks as the only ones AoEing those.
Yeah, but with 2 Novas, and if you just see those void spawns with the warlocks, they literally should just die.
I mean, we just wiped because they got into the weight.
I definitely see seeds popping on the melee ads a lot. That shouldn't really happen.
It's amazing how many times I can say, if you are ranged, kill these mobs, and 2 hours later, we still have people not DPSing those mobs.
Just because Arcane Explosion is your biggest AoE doesn't mean you attack the Void Helps instead of the...
Basically, if you are ranged in any capacity, kill the big boy, and then kill the small Void Elementals. After that, you can kill the humanoids.
And see, right now, like they're dying at a rate to where by the time that the ads, the small boys die, the new big boy is already appearing, or it's right about to. So it's literally like turn around, start casting on the big boy.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm faced with the choice where I can either try to maybe tag 1 or 2 of the little guys before just immediately leaving, or...
Yeah, you just need to leave, Fawny, and go pick your big guy up. We need to put that responsibility on the DPS to actually kill him.
I mean, literally just mages, blink in, Frost Nova, Arcane Explosion on the Void spawns. That's it. If you get sweat, Ice Block.
The big guys have no health either.
It's like a lot of groups using AI.
Like, you can... There's no penalty to go into melee of the small guys. It's only the big guy who has the damage hour. The small guys only have their shadow volley, which only really does damage if they're in the weight, not to a single person.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Lonnie Lust. Swap yourself back. You guys are... I'm fixing him. Darkness.
Really out.
Focus mages over berserkers, by the way, if you haven't killed target. Okay, next humanoid's coming out.
Big guy's up. Should be a lot more damage on this guy.
Out.
I need to interrupt on the back mate. He's not getting clear.
Quick spawns.
He needs to dispel.
Lonnie's dead.
Jump in the darkness and die. We're getting there.
So Fournier only had Life Bloom on him at the end there. It's all just about prioritizing. Healers need to prioritize the right targets, melees and DPS need to prioritize the right targets. Everyone needs to know when they have to swap.
We can't leave those ads up at like 3% either. Like that's a lot of damage for nothing.
Like Muru is not the focus. You need to finish the ads that are like at low HP. And then you can cleave Muru.
That's the second time it's been said. Start calling people out.
I'm not looking at who it is individually.
Great.
As far as the healing is, I mean, it's so chaotic sometimes. The sooner those ads drop, I mean, it'll... excuse me. It's just everybody, all three tanks are taking massive damage. Their whole raid's taking massive damage also. Just, I mean, I think we're not sparing any global cooldown between all the healers.
I'm spamming Shade Tech as much as I can.
Yeah, it's like I'm literally clenching my butthole at times, just hoping that haste works in my favor this time.
I think you guys are doing great. I mean, I feel pretty comfortable. I think it's just Fani is the one person who's getting clapped.
Hey, Doctor, or Deserving, sorry. Is there any way you can tell me when you're going to the back of the room? Because I know it's only for a second, but if Life Bloom falls off you in that second, it fucks like my entire rotation.
Every time we say humanoids, he's running back.
Sure. I can say it.
Wait, you can the DBM timer should you can see when they spawn. You can look at that too. He's always gonna run back there.
It's whenever the humanoid spawn. That's the only time he's running back.
It's every minute, right? Every 60 seconds. Something like that.
Yeah. Oh no, he doesn't need to wear Shadow Rescue.
Yeah, the melee of the mob is actually hitting for more than the Shadow Res damage.
But definitely Shadow Protection though, on everybody. Which I think we've had it the whole time.
I up my chalkiness, so I'm over capped now.
Yeah, they're no joke.
I mean,
This is one of the hardest bosses ever.
This is the hardest boss ever.
People just need to blast the ads. Like, Sepper charges are so huge on this fight.
Fawny, do you want to run Chromatic Wonder instead? If a little bit more resistance might help. Got a couple on me if you want.
I don't think it's really gonna matter overly much.
Yeah,
Step in the room. Yeah, you're fine, man.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Zaru and Ariok last.
Done.
Come the humanoids.
One mob on me, taunted please.
It's a mage.
I'm kiting it at the moment.
Darkness out. I got it. I'm going to back of the room.
Welches sind diese Ring?
Can we finish the small ads melee? We'll prow those.
Out. Shake is dead. The DPS uptime on the ads need to be perfect. Like, try to move as less as possible. Have the highest uptime as you can.
I'm wondering if you going to the back like that is like you're spiking down, and then all the healers are focused on you, and maybe not healing Shatek.
I thought like you don't actually have to go in the back like that.
Okay, so like
so here's the thing: is the only person who should even worry about me is obviously you for dots, and then can't win. The reason that I got hit so hard there was that my original ads weren't dead, and so I was tanking 4 mobs at once, or 5 mobs at once.
But deserving, can't you just?
Chat, I'm getting dinner ready. I'm gonna turn the cam off for a bit.
If you have still mobs
But I'll be right
alive, if you still have mobs alive, you can bring them on top of Muru, and then when the backside spawns.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try judge and range taunt for the heals.
Yeah, I think they should all be on a healer, right? They should always target the same healer, so you can just range taunt it, right?
Usually, well, I mean, in that case, they were Ariok and Lonnie, and I can just judge one and taunted the other.
It helps
But
too
yeah, I
with
can just stay
more-
on.
Yeah, it helps
Yeah.
too with more damage if you have the mobs in better grouped up on Muro.
We can spread out the slow domes a little bit too. There were 2 right on the entrance. We put 1 under Muro or something like that. Then, because like him running out, if the guys are slowed behind him, then he's not taking that much extra damage. That's why I'm surviving being at my second ads when there's one still up.
Technically, we could also change it around the sides. So, if range taunt is good enough, so when they come from the front and one to the right group, designing just range taunts them and brings them on top of Muro. I don't know if that works without getting anyone killed there.
I think the lock just went AFK.
Hello?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wally, Lonnie, Lust. Humanoids coming out.
Earthbound totems at the back.
Gotta trap up.
Interrupt on the big one.
Darkness, everyone out. Interrupt. Whoever that mage is. Just free casting. Another interrupt, please. Thank you.
What's once?
Big guy down.
And you know they're not.
Darkness out. Everyone out.
Spawning new gate.
Play ZB Res to Tunga. New Void coming out. Opposite side Fawny. Lori MD Fawny, please. He's slow.
Mealy's focus no HP ads.
Humanoids coming out. Darkness, everyone out. Everyone out.
Jeez.
And what's the void blast? We need groundings down all the time on him.
Yeah, that's just instant death right there.
Like, there can never not be a grounding on him. We need groundings. It's like Vash. Treat it like Vash, phase 3. If there's no groundings, there's a good chance he's dead.
Yeah, it's 20k damage in 0.6 seconds.
Would it make sense to wear a fortification flask or any other gear that can give you more health?
He's using a fort blast already.
I was using a fort flask and I switched to agility and grace, gift of Arthas for the. It's technically better mitigation.
I mean, we just want grounding totem. Even if he takes has more HP and survives, it's still 10k healing that needs to be done on him. 10k healing sweat that's healers get. We just want grounding.
Yeah, like it's 21k damage in a second, like a half a second. Not really.
What is the range on grounding totem? Is Zaro always in range to keep it down?
Good fortune.
Is it 5 or 10 yards?
Improved.
It's really slow. No.
It should be like 30 yards, same as all my totems.
No, it's not.
No, he's not going to be improved. Usually only Ellie's and Restos have improved totems.
It felt good tanking until that happened.
Is there anywhere you can see with grounding 8?
But grounding 8, you can have a weak hour, which was it. I have one on my shaman.
You can still tonic master it. Should be 30 yards.
Wait. Where's my grounding we go? Oh, wait, it's a shaman we go in general.
I think part of the problem is that I'm going from side to side. Like, it's way more than 30 yards from one side to the other.
This big hour shows what your grounding totem needs. Means the other alternative is a warrior tank, but grounding totem should be good enough.
It's shaman, friend.
Yeah. I mean, there we can just follow the big guy and you should be able to attack him, like, if you're the only one in melee without only, like, it's not the AoE damage of the big guy shouldn't be the problem for you.
But I'm, like, still trying to kick for mages and shit. So I gotta be close.
Nice. Yeah, 30-yard range on grounding, I think, ain't it?
Yeah, like I see it randomly get eaten, I don't know by what.
You can, this small guy that pop with the Shadow Bolt volley would also eat it. If the small guys are still alive.
Yeah, but only if they're targeting our group, right?
Yeah, if they target Fawny. Well, it's the Shadow Bolt volley, it's just targets the damage of the guy who gets hit in the group.
I don't think it makes sense for him to follow Fawny because you are peeling him off the mage, and then also it's not a ton of damage, but it's like a 4k AoE that he's going to be taking.
Yeah, I can't take that.
4k every 3 seconds.
It's already healing stressed enough.
I mean, we need a grounding totem. There's no way around that.
Does anybody have the Uyghur for Vosh?
We could put the shamans in there. I don't know how much it's gonna hurt them to try to drop a grounding. Yeah, the GCDs take up from their healing.
I mean, it's the GCD it takes up from the healings they would otherwise use on the
otherwise
10k damage Fawny you would take.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be too bad. Even if it's 30 yard range, they can stay out of range of the areas. Deserving. What's your...
What'd you say? Oh, sorry, I was looking at a log. What did you say?
Oh, what are we doing with the grounding situation?
Is it 30 yards or is it not 30 yards?
If it's
30 yards.
Bristol, Ellie, it's
Yo,
30 yards.
yeah, if
Probably
you're
not
expecting
Ellie.
Are you expecting
Not-
to?
Yeah, he's expecting to.
Okay, so then I think Zara, you just try to favor the side that Fawny's on and drop grounding totem.
Which side is that?
And it's gonna be whatever side the elemental spawns on. And then beg for totems. It's just gonna be on you to make sure you're getting the shocks. And dabs, you can help with counterspell.
I fix this require.
Okay. So dabs will help with counterspell. Beg, you'll always get first shock.
I mean, should we just put Fawny into a different group? He is not in. I don't think he is in range of us anyways to get off the crit buff.
Crit buff's kind of pretty big range. I think you're getting most of the time.
I mean, are you in range of my crit buff right now?
The thing what I want to mention is that grounding totem shares the same totem as Wind Fury totem.
It does.
Okay, you want to swap maybe Smith with Fawny then?
Put him in group 5 with the double resto.
Just switch me and Shatek, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
This is the range of Feral Buff, by the way, for reference. So it's like 40 yards.
"45 yards from approved leader of the pack."
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Ariok, beg, lust.
Done.
Humanoids coming. Big boy left sides are. Darkness and
out.
Need another shock. Yeah, nice. Good job.
Jarvan, I'll take a berserker.
Lonnie already. I got it.
Second mage is also no need. Sentinels.
Darkness out.
What's
Darkness
one?
out. Darkness out.
a big guy.
Yeah, ranged on the big guy. There should always be big guy up, so ranged always look for it. After the small guys are dead, of course. There's the next big guy. Kill the small guys first, too.
Bonnie's dead.
Like, how did the small guys of the second ad, I think, was it, live that long? Like, they were living way too long.
We did have 2 dead mages.
Yeah, they died at the end of those. But they died after the mobs already went all the way into the raid.
Just so everyone's aware, like, this is gonna happen every time. When the big guy dies, the little guys come out. And then the little guys have to die. And then, if we do it really well, about 3 seconds later, it happens again.
Like, ranged, almost all your damage should be on the big guy and the small guys. No, almost none on the berserkers.
Is Frost Grenade the exact same effect as Nova in terms of like ability to break and duration?
I think so.
I don't think they're able to break it. Like, are you talking about the slow effect?
It's a
the CC.
Then
Frost Grenade is a root, not a slow.
Like, how the small guys are supposed to die when, or should supposed to die when the big guy's up, that we already have at least 3 seeds casted on them, the mages come in, Arcane Explosion, proc your seeds, and bam, within 4 seconds the melee ads are dead, or the small ads are dead. Like, there should, a seed of every warlock should be on them, and then the mages just finish them off with Arcane Explosion. If you don't have a seed on the small orb or ads as a warlock, then you're doing the fight wrong.
Yeah, who's next? I don't know if you're just missing it, man, but it feels like every time I look at the logs, it feels like you're either on the wrong target or not doing the right thing. Like this last pull, you only had 3 seeds casted.
Because I was trying to get I was trying to enslave the freaking the little ones.
Yeah, try to improve the uptime on that because the other locks have like over 20 seeds tier 3, and that'll help nuke it down for sure. Honestly, if it takes a bunch of time to get the enslave off, it's better just ignoring it and just getting the seeds out.
Yeah, I don't think the enslave is worth it. It takes too long.
Yeah, this fight's fucking hard.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Hardest fight in the history of WoW. I need a. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
That's why it's gonna feel so good. Shit.
I just want to get to phase 2.
You should repair.
What's the lowest we got him to so far? 40? 30?
I think 33% last night.
Yeah, somewhat like that. Just forget enslaving. Just as long as you DPS, like the ads should be instantly dead. We have 3 mages, 3 warlocks. They should immediately die. And after they're dead, you should probably even have some time to DPS the blood elves too before the next one is up. But immediately swap to the big next one if he spawns.
Wally Lonnie top. Hero, excuse me.
Like the prio for ranged is the small Void Walkers, then the big Void Walker, and after that, Blood Elves. If none of the other two mobs are.
I mean, B-res that?
Yeah, crit him up.
Out, but. There's a mage on me.
I take it. I don't have any timers for some reason.
Well, that's... We have a dark
Fiend.
Alright, get ready to switch to the big guy.
Always focus the big guy. It's not your job to finish off the low HP.
He's on the other side of the room. We can't reach him. We can't move. So yeah, we're gonna have to.
I'm not
take a struggle over here.
talking to some people I saw that weren't doing it right.
How many pulls did they take?
Fusion was 60 or 70.
Does anybody have any questions?
Oh, fuck.
What response means?
Come back.
I said it in Discord.
Oh.
Let's kill the fiends, you can kill those.
I will help.
And wait here.
Yeah, on live.
On live.
On PTR.
Do we want to go get mage to get for blue?
Yeah, let's take a short break since we have ads back up. 2 minutes, guys. If you need to go freshen up on consumes, go to the bathroom, get a drink. We'll be back at 10 minutes. Please do not be late. Still got just over 2.5 hours of our raid night.
What are you thinking? Wait, 1 sec. You want someone to go in Blizzard or?
Yeah. Do you want to do it? Let's have someone else do it. Let's have someone else do it though. I don't see any situation that we swap to an 8th heal here, but just to be safe, I think since you have the shaman, let's have either bar or existed grab it.
Yeah.
You guys want to farm some shards?
Is the badge vendor up yet?
Alright, so I'm back.
So fusion, it takes them 4 minutes for the first phase and then 1 minute for the second phase. Like, yeah, I feel like you guys are all trying to rush Muvu. Like, you guys are focusing Muvu too much. Like, we can take our time. We have.
Let Ruby leave damage.
Yeah.
The ads are the ones that are doing most of the damage.
Yeah. As long as the ads are always dead, we can keep going until the healer mana is up. There's no DPS or there's no end wage time also in phase 1 besides healer mana.
How much time do we have left?
Less than
4
5.
minutes.
Okay.
Okay, I think, we should probably focus more on enslaving, at least to the according to the logs I see here.
I think who's next, the only one who shouldn't, since he's the only one that has the low uptime on seeds.
No, like, according to the logs I see, the Shadowbolt volley actually does more damage than the seeds. If they have the mobs enslaved.
If you could get like an auto mark at a weak aura, and then just assign the locks to a specific mark,
Yeah,
so they don't actually try to enslave the same one.
And there are
You're
macros for that. There's a macro. Show tutor, enslave demon, script, set weight target, blah blah. So if when you cast your enslaved demon, you auto mark the mob you are enslaving as the warlock. So the other warlocks know that they have to change, choose a different mob.
Each spawn does about like 60,000, so it's basically like a 2.5 second cast for 60,000 damage, and it really helps nuke the humanoids.
Yeah, I think we should focus on that, or prioritize it more enslaving. Like according to this log, Louis, the Shadowwork Berserker in this log, 21% of the damage he took was from the Shadowbolt volley. The Shadowwork Berserkers in this fusion log. And the highest damage of everything. You just make the enters between the slashes. And then you just use a macro like this. Cast Seed of Corruption, cast Shadowbolt Volley to cast both of it at the same time with one button.
I don't know if this sounds crazy, but potentially if you were to drop one healer for like another lock, it might actually make it easier because there's a lot less damage going out. The mobs die faster.
It's just killing them in the first place. It's not that we don't have enough DPS, it's that we don't have enough DPS killing it. Like, I'm still looking at people with most of their damage done to Muru, and then other people where most of their damage is done to, you know, Void Sentinels or Berserkers or something like that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we're doing it backwards, cleaving off of Muru. I think we should be cleaving off of the humans.
Yeah, the humans are prior target. Only if the humans are dead, you focus Muru.
No, if you focus them too early, we're gonna lose threat. Shatek needs time to build threat.
Yeah, but
that's why you start cleaving off Muru.
But here's the thing.
You start
cleaving off of Muru, and they're not switching back once threat's been established. So they're just cleaving off of Muru the entire time.
Yeah, as soon as threat is established, you prioritize the humans. And I see people who go too early to move back while there's still humans alive with 30%. And then...
Can I get a summon? Actually, I can fly. I mean, Dabs, I'm looking at these logs, and I don't know if the slow's worth it. I just don't know if we have enough focus damage. Literally every mage I'm seeing, they're just arcane explosioning and sappering.
Yeah, my thing is like I feel like we've had the Novas down. It's just, you know, shit does get a little hectic sometimes, I feel like. Especially with me having to watch that mage for counter spells now, it's just like, what was the reason we had Zaro switch off that mage?
So you could put grounding on the big Voidwalker whenever it comes up for fawning.
So we had a yeah, he's just not like getting the first one.
Oh, I've been having to get a few of those, so yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Because he has to move to drop grounding sometimes, is why he needs backup help.
So basically, I'm just saying, like, basically my whole.
Odds come out. It's just down, like in the middle.
I'm just looking at the amount of damage done to the voids and the void sentinels, and it's like 5 people are going hard and 6 people are just kind of throwing spit wads at them.
These people might not know that they're doing it wrong. Is there any way we could, like, and not to name them to call them out, but we should all be receptive
we should
here.
call people out. Like, we call out. I think that's how you learn. That's how I learn. No, but that's how I learn.
Right.
Seriously.
Right. No, but
by yelling at me, I understand I'm not making a mistake again. I think people need to learn, and that's it.
well, I just don't know if these people that are doing it wrong know they're doing it wrong.
Yeah, exactly. That's all.
But that's not calling them out. That's helping them out.
Yeah, that's helping. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, we can call it whatever we want. I'll add a motherfucker in front of it if we need to, but I'm just, you know.
Look, trust me, I don't want to die to, I don't want to die to darkness anymore. Otherwise, I know I'll do this for this target.
Yeah, Blitz ain't dying first every time now.
Yeah, you see that? I haven't died in a long time now. I mean, we all died, but...
They're about to take your boots back, bro.
I know. I already equipped.
Don't make us have you unequip them. I mean, just a reality. This boss is going to take X number of attempts regardless.
I know. It just feels like we're stuck in the same spot.
Yeah, that feels stuck. That's why we need to be vigilant, looking out for people who need the personal attention, I guess.
Well, I mean, if you see something that I do wrong, please let me know. Cause I'm like I don't take offense to it.
I just looked over like 6 different logs. Reiko, Figsy, Existed, and Who's Next are all pretty high on the Void Sentinel. Dabs, you might be watching for Spell Steal too heavily. Maybe Bar 2. I don't know if there's like a way to focus it and then nuke the big guy. That might help. But the people that I mentioned are usually like in the 70k range. And then Bar and Dabs, you guys are typically in the 25 to 40k range. So that might help a little bit there. So that's the Sentinels. Let's look at the small guys now. Okay, yeah, we need bigger uptime on Void Sentinel, the small ads DPS. Reiko, Existed, Figsy are all super high, over 70k on small ads. Who's next? You're up there on a couple of them, but then there's a couple of pulls that you're not. You kind of disappear. Existed's consistently pretty high. Dabs, you're low on ads too, the small ones also. And then Bar, you have a couple of pulls that you're good, and then a couple pulls you're not super good. So just try to focus prio on getting the once, especially once the mages are in. Just focus on killing small ads. So as soon as big guy dies, be ready to blow it up. Is everyone here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. And I said 1, 2, 3 in the chat. The reason I'm low on those small acts because I was trying to slay them, and every time I used to do that, I used to get interrupted or whatever, you know. But I got it now. I got it.
All right, sweet. Yeah, like I said, like a few of them you're really good on. Yeah, it's mostly Bar and Dabs. Lori, I don't know really anything about Hunter. I don't know if you can pump any harder on the small ads, but...
Sorry, John.
And I like this. Every time if I'm doing something wrong, please let me know. So like that could improve myself and do it better next time and don't wipe or whatever, you know?
Alright, let's clear ads again while we're waiting on who's next. Yeah, Wally, just send me in a PM what you're getting at. We can't summon because we all ported. So you just have to make your way. Oh, we got double torment. Fancy.
Let's get some more trash.
You get salve out real.
Seed.
Okay, let's go in 3, 2, 1. It's a double whirlwind here, so. Yeah, they do. Can I get a new table by chance?
I'm almost there.
I've been muted for a while.
Try not to get discouraged, guys. Like I said, Fusion did like 60, 70 pulls on this on the PTR. And that was for their first kill. And then the second go around was another chunk of wipes. So it's a hard fight. Pretty much the hardest in history. So we're not going to get it instantly. But try to stay positive and try to still see opportunities to call people out on mistakes. Let's try to lift the raid. Here we go. Let's pull these over so we don't get the big guy. Pull them towards the door. Pull them towards the door.
Oh shit, Bonnie, I forgot to grab the gems for you. Too much time you know the arc now.
Holy damage deserving.
Yeah, okay.
And I died, so can only be you.
He wanted blue gems, so they're easy to grab out of there. Or like, stam gems, so they're easy to grab at the kill bank. I just forgot. Still have a mid copy.
Does someone need gems?
Rage is trolling us by not dropping trash.
Pulling these in 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kablooey. Oh, we're
Bada
good.
bing, bada boom. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's an interesting here.
It's always one melee that just gets one shot.
Oh, we're good.
Oh, this is the second.
The cliff.
Yeah, they have a death coil, so that's why the tanks run around randomly sometimes.
You got death coiled? I thought it was a new strat.
Holy shit.
This looks familiar.
It's a big smite.
Yeah, this door right here, this is the end of Dark Tower. Nobody? None of you have read a book?
So what's that?
What's a book?
It's a book on the internet?
Stephen King. He wrote a couple books.
Yeah.
Never heard of her.
I heard of that guy.
There's Stephen King, man. I've never met an author that could write so well that has no idea how to end a fucking novel. Every single one of the endings to every single one of his books is dog shit.
You're looking for dog shit. Twilight's always selling.
All right, no more jokes, guys. All the joy in my life is gone. Let's kill this boss.
I thought this is what you wanted to do.
Do you want to live forever or have furry babies? End of the movie, right there. 4 minutes in.
So, couple things, fam. Let's just try to dole out a bit more specific responsibilities. Those of you guys who are lower on void spawns, your job is to really pump on those, focus up on those. Zar, get your, you focus on your groundings. I think that's it.
The whole focus on casters is just maximize your AoE damage.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ariok, beg for Totem's Lust.
Done.
First humans in 5.
Caster in the back, interrupt. In.
Big boy coming up. Caster's also. Melee darkness all out.
Out.
Grounding totem. Casters get ready to nuke. Casters go nuke.
Interrupts on the matches.
New big guy coming up. Right side fawn. Casters.
We're all pretty low key.
Finish the ads before you go on Muru. Out.
Did you
out.
AoE Tom?
Yeah.
Out, 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 out.
Did I catch one of yours?
You're good.
Oh, jeez.
Bring it away, away, away.
Casters go pump. New humanoids at 3.
Keep off the humans.
Lori MD humanoids to Shatek. Oh, I'm terrible.
Kill the white spawns. Big damage.
Back to Murrow.
Honk back up. Honk back up.
Big guy, big guy.
I can't do anything. If I'm chasing him, he just won't come to me. I don't know what to do there. Like, I'm chasing him, pumping.
Let's get out.
You saving your sapper for when he gets away?
No, I'm saving the sapper for the little guys.
No, you don't worry about that. You save your sapper for big guy, because your big prio is threat on the big guy.
I mean, I literally, like, I'm not getting parried or anything. Like, I'm pumping into him, chasing him on the way to a healer.
Yeah, somehow, Tatonga had like 7k threat, like instant it looked like on him.
Yeah, did you see the... Do you have your raid frames turned on? Because everybody was at like 8% health.
Yeah, I mean, like,
he went Super Saiyan.
I opened up on him with a Maul Mangle and a Maul Mangle, and I chased him to Tatunga. I didn't miss a single time. Like, I don't.
It was Arlok who had this right on him, not Tatunga.
Yeah, it was the shaman.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, it's weird. Like, I can't really lose any less chonk.
Yeah, and me and Cantler were both the first ones to die. Not sure who died first, but...
I will say it does seem like we're consistently getting further.
Yeah, the last 2 pulls have been pretty good.
We still need to do the same with while damaging Moo at the moment.
Polani and Cantwin died too.
Damage Moo at the end.
What funny?
The first 2 deaths were 2 berserkers.
Yeah, they were mine.
Well, I died, and Tatunga lost his minus 20% threat reduction, so that's probably what happened.
Is this now working better with deserving on the back mobs and Fawny on the big guy, or is it working that worse?
I think it's working better from a healer point of view.
I feel like it's way better.
I mean, other than that pull where 2 of our geared healers died, it's been pretty easy.
Yeah, I mean, deserving seems to, as far as threat to deserving Bonnie.
Melee ads aren't going all over the place, and then the big boy is just doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Shitek, did you AoE taunt, by the way, on that last pull?
No, I didn't. I mauled a dude who was in the melee because he was, you had low threat on him, and melee are about to die.
Okay. Yeah, somehow. Oh, you purposely pulled off him.
Well, I mean, I basically, yeah, I hit your mob once.
Okay, somehow you pulled both of mine, so you had all 4 berserkers.
I don't know how I got the other one. Too strong of AoE threat.
So I just taunted back.
Seemed like it worked out. That was the issue. Yeah, my AoE taunt is like, I know I'm gonna kill myself if I use it, so I'm trying to do it sparingly on this boss.
Existed, Dabs, and Shitek. Control's ready.
Yeah, Fawny, call out MDs if shit's going sideways too.
5,
we do have Lori.
4, 3.
Okay, all in, let's go.
1.
Wally and Delani lust and move yourselves back. Humanoids in 3. Big guy up.
Out. Interrupt.
Yeah, I'll steal. Nuke him down. Casters, remember to pay attention to your job. Big guy up in 4. Caster swap. Humanoids coming too.
Great at damage, all are dead.
Yeah, that was amazing. You guys are awesome. Melee, get right out. Get out.
I've got a mage on me.
Can't talk.
He's not shooting.
Need a spell steal on the mage.
I've still got a mage.
I gotta know.
Cool. The sentinel needs to drop. Next one's coming very soon. Good work.
Right. AoE burn. AoE burn. Here comes next. And here comes humanoids too. 3 seconds. Also darkness. Go ahead and get out, melee. Next big guy up.
Drags him onto Muru, please. Thief off the humans, not off Muru.
Get out, melee.
Humanoids in 10.
New big guys up. Humanoids in 5. Nuke big guy. Nuke big guy. Just stay here. Stay here.
Good job getting the trumpets up on him too.
Everything onto Muru, drag it on.
Next big guy. Darkness. Melee out. Get ready to blow up ads. Next big guy, 5 seconds. Back right. Do you need an MD?
Yes. Never mind.
5 seconds to fall.
We're good. Humanoids coming up. Where it's basically a reset at this point.
Attack move. Melee out, melee out. Out, out, out. Interrupt on the mage in the middle.
2 mage. Interrupt. Shitek's dead.
Yeah, no interrupts. That was he got killed by fireball. You guys need to interrupt. That was a great pull, though. That was
really
great
good,
pull. But interrupts, please.
Alright, stop heals. We're dead.
That was a great pull.
On that pull.
I was fully locked out on interrupts.
We literally just need to do another rotation of that, and we got it down. Like another full rotation of like what's 4 responses.
Really good.
Instead. We just need to like
25%.
Yeah,
We got
just no one can lose focus. You have to keep this up for like 4 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes. You need to the interrupts always need to be on point. Like Shilly got killed because of no interrupts there.
I think
like
Mana's
Debuffs
really
are
good
up,
here.
like Demo shot and
that's
stuff.
what I was looking at. Both Wally and Delani were both like basically on fumes at that point.
Yep.
Innervates need to go to heals.
Yeah, next time we have a break in the ads, I'll throw one out, but it would be better for me to. I guess I'd throw it on Petunga.
No, I mean as opposed to mages for wherever they're going.
I mean,
We could balance our mana tides to the healer group.
Well, Fani got me. I got Tatunga, but I'm actually okay on mana if I heal pot and everything, so I could probably just get to Tonga.
We can also rotate a healer into group 4, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know.
So like when someone gets low, you can rotate with a mage, and
Yeah,
then
Caitlin,
just sip off the top a little bit, off the teat, and then rotate back in.
Cameron, how was your mana?
Oh man, I was good, 80%. But I was also rotating runes, mana potion, tide, and spring.
Healing was
Right,
really.
Well, you've got the Shadow Priest. I assume all the healers are doing that.
Yeah, you got the cheaty Shadow Priest.
Oh well, I mean, you guys can also rotate Cantwin actually.
That's what I was saying. Is that we could if Cantwin's like super.
I came up with it, guys. It was me.
Got him.
That's why I'm the GM, guys.
And people, you just like everyone. You guys see how good we can do this. Like, make sure to really pop everything you have. Everyone needs to pop haste potion, destruction potions. Pop everything you can.
Yeah,
I don't want to see anyone without it.
So friggin' locked into that fight feels like forever. That was only 3 minutes, and most kills were 5 minutes. So like we're on pace. We just have to stay locked in for longer.
The opposite of twins. The 90-second wipes on twins felt like they were like fucking like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I also downranked to Chain Hill 3. Also, whenever the humanoids came out to help a threat.
Yeah, feeling felt really good to the point where there was always like a slight lull for heals for a threat to get established, which is good. It was never panicked.
Like, make sure that at the start we need to pump really hard. Like, give everything you got. The lower we get it, the less waves we have to do.
Yeah, hold on. Can we wait one? I gotta do Mark. Sorry.
Maybe you could also put me in group 2 for the lust.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, because I do a lot of
just for the lust, he's saying.
Yeah.
Just to give him less benefit.
Drain the girl. Drain her power until there is nothing but a vacant.
I mean, and Warlock enslaving, it's what you feel. If you feel good with it, I see logs who do it and other logs who don't do it. Probably just
Smith, swap yourself back with shit attack.
Yeah.
I feel like just us focusing on seeding just allows us to do warlock things rather than having to sit there and manage a pit and make sure that it's out of void zones and Not getting in front of shit. Like
you don't manage it. All you do would make a macro which is Seed of Corruption and Shadowbolt Nova to the same button. So you just Shadowbolt Nova, and you don't. That's all you care about it. You don't really redirect it.
This loss is Ariok and beg for totem, and then submit your swapping back.
5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2,
All in?
1.
Humanoids in 3.
Zero, stop. Watch out with the mage. Get sweat on it.
Fear mage is the one that does the damage. You're fine. We're just kind of letting DPS tank this.
This one's close. Watch
Darkness
out.
in 5. Darkness in 5.
Out. 55.
I need a dispel on my fear mage. And then there we go.
Good Hodges, by the way. Next void in 5.
Right on the raid too, so watch out. I gotta move it.
Next humanoids in 5.
Break on top of Moo.
No, even though you're in 5 seconds.
Yeah, well, if deserving had mobs alive, I mean. Melee, stop leaving. Finish off the low HP mobs. Like, you guys need to get into your heads that the Moo isn't main target.
Darkness out. Caster's big guy. Go nuts with AoE. Go nuts with AoE. New void, 3 seconds.
Stop a mana attack for the healers.
Nice little lull right here. 3 seconds on humanoids.
Melee out, melee out.
Dark team.
Oh, I just taunted the wrong person.
Interrupt on the middle mage.
I screwed that up. I taunted Shitek on accident. Sorry.
And some things and what the melees can do, like on a new spawn, you guys can just go instantly ham on the mage. Even if you put sweat on it, you can just tank through it. Like, everyone can just instantly go ham on the mage.
Yeah, as long as they stay interrupted, they don't deal any damage.
Yeah, beat the mage down, but interrupt it at the same time.
Yep, most of the time, one of the Fury Mages is getting tanked by a DPS, and Deserving and I are just ignoring it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't even touch the mage, to be honest.
So
I try to keep on mine, but it's mostly just like I
just keep my Zerkers.
Like, yeah, I just want my third swipe.
So no one should, no one should ever have to wait for sweat. Like, if a new set is spawning right away, just instantly attack the mage.
Yeah, so we hit that lull, and I looked for somebody to innervate, and like everyone was full mana.
Yeah, that was a nice little lull. It's like a nice little 10-second break to take a breath.
Take a drink of coffee.
Those ads are the big ad and the small ads are
show.
going down a lot better now.
Man.
That's the difference.
That I've noticed if you're a far ad tank, like it's around that time that you can't, you just can't leave the stack because darkness happens like as the ads are coming, and it's like really wonky. I did it. Yeah, I did it right the last few polls, but that one I messed it up.
First ad stack is always, or the second ad is always coming out around the same time the darkness is dropping off. So melee, I'm never gonna run back to Miru right then if I have ads. So then you do pick up the new ones.
For innervate, I can just innervate myself, so you guys can look for Tatanga.
Yeah, no, I checked all the people who were, innervate targets, and they were pretty much all good.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of got to
Well, and like I said,
innervate.
Wally and Delani can take turns swapping with Caitlyn.
Give me that mana. I want it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we don't double innervate, so I'll for sure just get myself because it's easy on my rotation.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If nothing else, I can save it for before Entropius comes out. And just pop one and then.
We're making good progress, fam.
Do we want to remind people what to do in P2 now? Just.
Yeah, you spread out. Everyone spreads out. He gets tanked on the far side. And don't stand in void zones. And then when the void zone happens, a Skeletor dude's going to come out, and you have to purge it. Whoever's nearby needs to purge it. So purgers, you have to watch for that. And then there's going to be a little swirly void pinball that you don't. It's going to move around the room slowly. And then Shatek will also rotate the boss. If the far side's 12 o'clock, he'll rotate to like the left side, 9 o'clock. Do you have a preference which way you go?
I was going to, because like most of the videos I saw, I was just going to run it to the left of here for the start. And then
start to the left?
Yeah, start to the left and then I'll move it clockwise.
Okay, that's fine. So he's actually going to start directly to our left at the 9 o'clock, and he's going to rotate clockwise, so towards the 12 o'clock, then 3 o'clock. And he'll move every time that there gets to be too many void zones or the pinball is just eating people up. It's going to be probably about every 30 seconds he's going to move the boss.
Yo, we're killing Javen tonight.
Let's get to phase 2 first.
Really? Like, full damage.
When we get to phase 2, we have killed Muru. We haven't killed Entropius, though.
I think Entropius is easier than this is the harder phase.
Alright, everybody in. Wally, Delani, Lust.
Come on, get him below 50%.
Swap yourself back, Smith. Which attack, buddy? Humanoids coming.
Oh, fucking read frames, dude.
Yeah, that's screwed back.
Also, these ones are stunnable too, so like.
Yep. I don't know if it's Darkness and 5. I don't know if it's Panda or Dentrell, but the Hodges are really good. The funny, get out.
There's a mage on Fawny. Mage on Fawny.
Got it. New big guy. He's on our back left.
Oh shit.
And humanoid. Darkness intent. Melee out. New void in 5 seconds. Good kidney, Kush. Nuke. Nuke ad. New void in 10. Need to finish up on Zerkers. Humanoids in 5. Darkness in 5 also. Darkness in 5 also.
Out. Facial HP.
Drag him back up.
Careful melee. Don't see towards the guy.
Darkness in 10. Melee out. Big boy in 5 seconds. Same spot.
Spawns, kiss the spawns.
Let's get a top off and then for the next 5 seconds.
Big guy.
Fonny's dead. What happened there? Did you just get confused? No, Fonny, when going on the wrong side.
Oh, you know what it is? Sometimes when I look across and I see Muru, he looks like
baby.
The thing.
Oh man!
And so I ran to the wrong side for a second.
Yeah, I said same side, so that's why I was telling you not to go anywhere.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're getting it, guys.
Are one of the tanks getting swapped for lust? Is that what's happening with raid frames?
Don't do that. I think that's just a... That's they're swapping before I'm tanking anything, but it's still fucking be frames, isn't it?
Am I the only one who has raid frames that you can easily swap?
Which ones do you use?
I just use default use and use weak cards.
It some raid frames it screws up if you guys don't swap. If you swap the tank.
Like I'm using Voodoo because LVI is trash.
Yep.
Whoa.
It is.
LVI is insane, bro.
Oh fuck it.
It's trash, but it does the same thing.
It's not trash. It's amazing.
No, I use it. I'm saying.
Bro, there's like a main
It's
tank.
so ugly.
Y'all should just use a default.
You can literally make it how you want.
Any shape. That's the point.
You should have.
I
like,
use it.
as
I
a
stand on
frame-
your edge.
The only
frame
problem with
for each
LVI
tank.
is that it tries to do everything and it is buggy on
LVI is dog shit. It always has.
I've used it for a decade. I've never had a single issue with it.
Same, bro. Like I never understand what people are talking about. I'm like, bro, I set it up exactly how I have to.
Anytime I go out of town, I'm exporting my profile.
Right?
It's easy.
Yeah. Copy and paste.
This reminds me of the argument I had with the guy who we saw Fast and Furious 9 together. And I was like, yo, dude, that was so bad. And he was like, do you think you just didn't get it?
The incredibly deep Fast and Furious franchise.
Yeah.
He was like, it was
The
amazing,
insane
dude.
storyline.
I was like, clearly you're their target audience, and I'm not.
Bro, did you see the guy drive a car?
And then he was like, oh man, they already started filming the next two, and I was like, they're making 2 more?
He drove a car and then he got out and then he fought a dude. And then he drove his car some more.
It's like the Sharknado of cars.
And then he fought another dude.
Right.
True.
And
I
then
enjoyed
he fought
Sharknado
another
more
dude.
than I
Dude,
did
the OG one was awesome. And then they became like international agents.
My favorite part about those movies are that they have The Rock grow a mustache to play the police guy. Because when you're in a dark room and it's Vin Diesel and The Rock, and they're both just like bald, olive-skinned muscle dudes, like you can't tell them apart in the shaky cam.
You can't tell them apart. One of them's 5'6", the other one's 6'3".
Right, but if you're fucking shaking the camera around in the fucking dark warehouse fight, and then they're just like, well, we have no idea who's winning, so I guess we're gonna have to
The
do
best
something.
part of that franchise died because he couldn't drive.
Whoa.
That's our funny.
Actually, it's because it's a faulty rear. What do you call it? Suspension piece. Like it was a bracket on the. What do you call it? A rear shock.
Alright, pull it in 5 seconds, fam. Ariak, beg for Totem's Lust. Humanoids in 5.
If the start is the cleave off move, by the way, that's the only time you should cleave off.
Void in 3. Big guy in 3. Casters are in the back. Melee out, darkness. Shock the mage, please. Shock again, thank you. Snook those ad. Big guy in 5. Same spot. Okay, new ads in 2 seconds. Melee darkness out.
Go up in the middle.
Same spot. Cool. I'll do this all day.
Range kill big boy.
I don't have grounding.
Nuke small guys.
Got it.
Nuke small guy. Void in 5. Opposite side.
Cleave off the minions. Humans.
Humanoids in 5 seconds. Get out for darkness in 5. 4 seconds now.
Out.
Shock. Thank you. Void in 4. Back left. You're already there? Yep.
Back on top. Back on top.
Come on. Are you fucking kidding me?
Get them up. Come on.
It's a wipe. It's a wipe. Stop heals. It's a wipe.
The sweat. What's this? Come on with the sweat.
I'm standing literally on top of where he spawns, spamming Mangle and Maul, and it ran straight to Tatunga.
It makes me feel like you can put threat on them before they spawn somehow. Like when the portal comes up, all the healing threat stays on them.
Like I'm hitting the buttons and like I'm attacking it as soon as it's able to be attacked, and it still just went straight away from me.
Just save Sapper for snap if that happens. And if he's far away, call for a MD Lori.
I'm gonna throw down a repair bot when I get up there.
It's a pretty cool pool. That was good. Yeah, healers, this is gonna sound like such a stupid comment because I know you guys are crushing it. Anytime on your DBM you see a new ad popping, if it's possible, like the raid looks pretty healthy, just try to delay.
The big guys are way more dangerous.
Alright, I've been super down ranking right before
stop. Dentrell's gonna keep pumping. He doesn't need to stop. It's gonna be the raid healers.
Right, what I mean is the big guys spawning are the ones that lose aggro and kill people, whereas the little guys, it seems like we're a little bit more controlled on them. Or they get less aggro from, like, before they're running in or something like that. It seems like they're easier to pick up.
I do the exact same thing every time, and sometimes it just goes away.
I mean, you also have a chance to parry or miss or something.
No, I mean, he's saying he's not getting parried.
I'm saying though, like I'm hitting it, like I'm spamming my buttons to attack this thing, so that as soon as it is targetable, I attack it.
Yeah, but also
before I can hit it.
Healer sweat is always different on every single mob. Sometimes they have to heal more, sometimes they have to heal less.
Oh, it's just weird. Maybe it was because it was so close to the raid.
Respect to water, Tunga.
Dang, that could be pretty good.
Where's that in which tree?
What the fuck? That's wild.
I think the real question here is, does he have subtlety on his cloak?
What would you lose instead, Tatunga?
Was there a repair bot?
It's that spell pen he's got on his cloak instead of subtlety. Pinky knew.
PvP, baby.
I've dropped 2 repair bots today, and I've gotten 4 force rolls on both of them.
You would lose like 4 points into mental agility or so, right? That's what you would lose instead. So like 8% higher mana cost. I mean, you should go with it. I'm pretty sure it would help a lot, I would say. That's what, 16% less sweat? Yeah, you should go with it.
What does he lose for it?
8% higher mana cost, 8% more mana usage.
It's like we can swap it on the next pull.
I mean, it's not like it's not a consistent problem with Tachunga though. Like half the time I lose aggro, it's to a shaman.
The rest is have the same issue.
In that case, it shouldn't have happened because there wasn't really a lot of raid damage going on.
I mean,
I don't know what happened.
What the shamans just should do in the moment of the mob spawning, they should just lesser healing waves the tank instead of chain healing and getting more sweat because all the melees get some HP back too.
And when we do that sometimes, then tanks die.
Yeah, I would say I would just
lesser healing wave keeps the tank as much alive as chain heal.
Just downrank the chain heal. Just downrank.
Hang on.
Doing what we're doing, and I'm gonna do better.
Yeah. What Fonny said, except I think you're doing fine, Fonny. Just don't change anything. Keep doing what you're doing, but in the back of your mind, if you see an opportunity, you see on your DBM, mobs are spawning, just try not to go hard if you're able not to. Because I know sometimes mobs spawn whenever there's the small sentinels, the mages are getting absolutely clapped. I don't want someone to die because we're totally turning the strategy upside down. Just be mindful of your threat as best you can. Okay, everyone's ready.
This is the one.
This is the one for phase 2.
Yeah, we're gonna kill Muro and then die to Atropius.
3, 2.
The Lonnie Wally Lust and swap back. Remember, Smith, don't swap tank frames anymore.
Especially because you just kill my battle shout. Now I get the ghetto battle shout. I'm some kind of third world Canadian.
Put him back.
New voids up. Back left. Darkness. Melee out.
Interrupt on the mage.
Casters get ready to crush ads. New void in 5. Back right. New humanoids in 5 seconds. 3 seconds.
Resist.
Got a mage casting on me.
Melee out, darkness.
I need to know.
2 seconds. Back left. MD back left to Bonnie. MD back left to Bonnie.
Mage in the middle, interrupt.
Oh, here it comes. Move away. Okay, I think we recovered it.
I don't know what happens if I touch that black chip, but I assume
don't touch it. It's fine. Keep going. New ads in another big guy in 5 seconds. Crush the ads. It's to your left, Fonny, back left. Humanoids in 5 seconds.
Okay, this time.
Darkness melee out. Humanoids coming out. Really clean. Keep it up, guys. Second shot. Second shot. Ads out. Careful heals.
Get on Murrow.
Nice job. Get ready to crush ads, caster. 40. Darkness in 10. Melee out. Melee out. Small lull. 5 seconds on void. He's back right, near you.
Yep.
Easy on heals here. Easy on heals. Okay, humanoids in 5 seconds. We're good. Just stay back here with me, Zara.
Here's a match.
Counter that one.
Bring it into the middle. Into the middle.
Next door. Tommy, never mind.
Tush has threat. I got it. Tush has threat now. Tush is dead. Darkness out. Darkness out. Did you get a B-res? Yep. Okay, sweet. I'll get your salve in it. 5 seconds on Void. Okay, I got your salve. Void's coming out, back left. Easy on heals, easy on heals. We should be fine here.
I got it.
Humanoids in 3 seconds.
Move.
Yep,
We said you have 20 seconds of mood at time. 4 minutes. Oh, never mind, it's up to the next wave.
Darkness in 5, melee out. Melee out.
Next door is in the back. My heals.
2 seconds. He's out.
We got misdirect. We get a misdirect on this one.
You got it, you're good.
Team to zoom if there's a free internet. Or you can swap from too, Cameron.
As soon as this thing
middle.
dies, I got the
Back to middle, back to middle. Alright, let's try to focus up here. We're looking good. Kill ads. 5 seconds back right. 5 seconds back.
I'm here.
Humanoids in 3 and a darkness. It's a darkness. Melee out. Melee out.
Oh,
Bonnie instantly died.
No grounding.
I need a res to keep him caught off me.
It's the word.
No, keep going, keep going. Okay, I'm dead. Never mind. We're good.
Yeah, no grounding there, I'm funny.
Oh,
the move is 16%. 16% in execute range. I love this fight as a warrior. It's so much fun because of the clearing.
I kind of like it too. This is.
I just like how fast paced it is. You're just constantly having to adjust.
Oh, I'm telling you, man. This is like the longest 4 minutes of my life.
For real.
I'm like hunched over the keyboard, like locked in, and I'm like, okay, it's been 60 seconds.
To be honest, this is the shit I play WoW for. This is fucking fun.
Yeah, I would say 2 more waves and it's dead. 2 more waves and it should be dead. We just
keep in mind too, we might have to call for a hold because if he's gonna push as ads are spawning, we need to wait to kill the ads. So just listen for that as well. And also remember, we do still have a second phase. So.
Yeah. And Tush, I think if we feel that we're gonna get him, I think we should use Wreck on phase 1. Get him done quickly.
Nope. No, don't use Wreck on phase 1. This is the phase 2 is the phase 2 is the DPS phase. Use it on phase 2. Phase 2 is easier, but you really need the DPS.
The only reason we even use Lust in phase 1 is because we have 2.
Yeah.
Right, and there's no time in phase 2 for it.
Yeah, of course I didn't pop Wreck.
That was
phase 2 kill attempt.
That was really good.
I can see us one-shotting phase 2 if we get to it. Like it's really not. We couldn't do that. I'm not gonna waste Wreck.
How long are the kill times again for the actual kill?
Fastest in the world is 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Most are around 5 minutes.
Where are we at right now?
That was just a 5-minute pull, I'm pretty sure, right?
That was 6.
I don't know when my flash.
So
I'll probably another one.
It's just tough, yeah.
I mean, now we're getting the rhythm of the fight, and now it's about getting back on Maru.
Maximizing,
literally anytime you have a second of downtime, you're on Maru. Like that's
I
where
was
everyone's
just
mind should
about
go.
to say, yeah, and I like every time that a new big guy comes out, I like throw every dot possible I can on Maru before I switch over.
Obviously, the problem is healing.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah. Just survive, Fawny. What are you doing?
Always blame the healers.
I can't dodge. I can't dodge or anything, Totem.
Yeah, you can.
You died in 0.3 seconds. Healers, why do you suck?
There's literally like millions of healing going out.
Well, if there was millions in one, I'd still be alive.
It's true.
It goes both ways though. It's like tank takes like 30k damage over 10 seconds and does everything possible to stay alive, no heals. They're like, tank, what the fuck, man?
This one was definitely 0.3 seconds.
Yeah.
1500 overkill. I blame Shatek for not having those 2 blue gems.
3, 2,
True.
You would have lived.
Here we go. Ariok, beg for totems, lust. Let's clear comms and let's focus up. Humanoids in 5. Darkness, melee out. Caster should be on big guy.
I wasn't the best time.
Casters blow up small lads. New void in 5, back left.
Back left eye.
Humanoids in 5. Back on mirror. Back on mirror. Casters kill big guy.
Finish off the low HP mobs first. Don't prioritize mirror over those.
Darkness, melee out. Finish your text ads. The 18%.
I'm gonna need a misdirect. I can't get through this.
He's got it. Good job.
Lost again.
Nope, he lost again. I'm dead.
Damn it.
Was Kentman who had the Switzer?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just he
It's a lot of
spawned
ray damage.
right where I couldn't get him without going into the black stuff.
I feel like ads were a little bit slower that time.
Yours were for sure, yeah. Fawny, just as soon as your ad's dead, just start hoofing it to the next one as best you can.
Yeah, the problem is for me to get to it, I either had to range the healers or wait for them to
You just get to the ad. You just get to the ad and force the healers to move. So Dentrell's gonna follow you. He's your pocket healer anyway.
All right.
So don't even worry about them. You just get to the ad.
Okay.
That was wipe 36, actually.
Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't count
these up.
The two oopsie pulls?
This is just overall all wipes, so.
My DBM saying 38.
Show 38.
Oh, is it 38?
Yeah, if you don't count the two oopsie pulls.
Oh, no, I thought it was 11. It's 13. Okay.
Official voice.
I just can't math.
Overall.
Overall, it's 38.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what was Vash at? Was it 36?
38.
38. Oh, lucky number.
Hey, can we get a
This is
refab?
one, boys.
Yeah, wiping on a freaking 10-minute Vash kill though, you know, like that really hurt.
I still remember I was like, all right, guys, I got to make this. I had a meeting that I had to go to, and I was thinking in server time. And so I was like, no, I still got like an hour. And Tisha's like, don't you need to go? And I was like, no, I'm good. I got an hour. And then I pull up to the meeting and it's ending.
Hey, didn't you like get the times wrong or something? Or?
Yeah, I was like talking to the person because I had been hired to do this thing, and I was talking to the organizer. And I was like, yeah, I've been doing something like all weekend that's been Eastern time.
Do you?
That's rough.
Donnie, do you have a problem with sweat?
Me?
Yeah.
Seems like once in a while. I mean, I also have the threat reduction totem, so.
Yeah.
The past few attempts have been good, I think.
I'm usually taunting off the Lonnie. I usually wait till a healer picks up Berserker threat and then I taunt.
Yeah, I was just asking because I saw that you're the only Western Shaman with only 2 out of 3 into the sweat reduction talent. So you're missing 5% sweat reduction out of the talents.
Oh yeah. I swapped to enhancement on Tuesday to do the dailies. Must have missed that talent when they swapped it back.
How does someone whisper me that I can't whisper back?
Yeah, group 5 is you guys have the sweat reduction totem the whole time down, right?
Yep.
Group 5, you aren't in group 5. Tranquil.
Yes, we're using Tranquil.
You don't want to spot me because it fucks up the healer.
Do not put a tank into this group, otherwise we're gonna have problems with it. I think we tried that yesterday too.
Smith.
Zari, ready?
Hold on a second. Smith, stop swapping groups in the beginning.
Shatang. Yeah, Smith, stop, dude. I keep swapping you back. What, are you confused?
Like, do you not read group chat when I say back?
No, healers don't want, no, they don't want you to swap him at all, period. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like we said that, but then, I don't know.
I was
literally just got done saying it in group chat. Like,
Dude, you didn't sing it.
Alright,
Okay, relax, please. Trying to have a good time.
No, you relax.
Trying to have a good time.
Alright, Wally, the Lonnie is gonna lust.
Oh, not that early.
Trinell, one.
There you go. You want me to swap back?
I gotcha.
Wait, the castles also still have to run like 5 steps.
It's fine, we're good. Just clear comms. Void coming out. Back left. Darkness melee out. Plays, you can B-res a cushion.
Okay.
New Void in 3. Humanoids in 2.
You stand up.
Darkness. Let's make sure we stabilize.
Nope.
Yeah, don't. Jump in the darkness.
What happened there?
I lost an ad. They killed area.
We almost got Murrow down to 50%, or yeah, Murrow down to 50% before first Void Spawn was out.
Do you know who's that? Killed Kush. I didn't even see the first row. And I'm wondering if it's because I was going on to mess with one of the casters.
I think it was your ad.
Okay.
Do you want me to go fix that talent for the additional 5% threat reduction? Or should I wait for like another break?
I mean, it's not why
It doesn't seem like it's a problem for you right now.
Yeah, we only got a little over 60 minutes, so we're probably not going to take another break.
Okay.
I think we got it.
You're in the group with the Tranquil Air, so it doesn't seem like you're having as much issue. If shamans are pulling it, looks like it's usually area after Kamen. Which makes sense.
I'm dropping my Tranquil too.
Oh, you are?
Okay. Yeah. That was just a spike, I think.
Yeah. No, it came through the door just a little bit after my I missed the swipe on it because it was a little bit slower than the other mobs, and then I
Bot's still up
on hitting it.
I face one hunter, probably not.
Think your health would be too low, yeah. And 5% crit on the warlocks is huge for their AoE.
Is our paladin even using Beacon of Light? Question.
Imagine I'm not even using Bladestorm. Feels bad, I forgot to use it.
Why would you be going arms?
Because it's phase 1 bad abyss.
Oh, my flask fell off. One sec.
Are you not using Titan's Grip?
Or how far in the future are we? Is it single-minded theory at this point?
Kush, you ready?
Yeah, 4th Warlock would be the only thing you would swap over the boom cannon with her. But otherwise. Is everyone here?
Yep.
5, 4,
Let's go.
3.
Ariok beg for totems. Lust. Humanoids in 5. Darkness melee out. Fawny, get a snip plate. I think it's yours. It's back right or right side.
I have to get him the next time
Yep,
around.
no worries. Humanoids in 5. Casters kill your big guy. Humanoids in 1 second.
Darkness out.
Darkness out. Caster's nuke ad.
Oh, still.
Crush ads. 10 seconds on next.
Back tomorrow.
Back left.
Break some mobs onto move.
Darkness in 10. And humanoids in 4.
Out,
New humanoids. New humanoids.
Next one's right on me again.
Careful heal threat.
Got it.
Good. Got 10 seconds. Get ready to crush them all ads. 5 seconds, darkness out, melee out. New void back right. Do you need a, yeah, Lori, MD back right, Fonny. You just gotta go quicker.
I got the rebirth.
The Tunga Fate.
I need to.
Just keep going.
Break it onto move.
No, darkness.
Yeah, never mind. Too late already.
Wally, pop up. Oh, released. Okay, never mind. Void in 5, back right. Back right, back right, back right. Look at the map.
That's front right.
Sorry, that's my bad. I'm thinking my back, behind me.
Move. Media.
Darkness, melee out. Okay, that's it. Jump in darkness.
Bro, the amount of healers over 2,000 HPS, you guys are fucking killing it.
Oh.
Like, this raid is the first time we actually get to press our buttons. They aren't really fighting for scraps. They're scrambling to keep everyone up.
Yeah, for real.
I love
Yeah.
that Nobin's tracker is telling me how many mobs we killed every time. And like on an average wipe like that, there's 80 mobs dead.
So like the first 7-8 deaths were all sweat. Just kept losing people, more and more people to sweat.
Yeah, It's kind of a freak deal, but try not to get meleeed, I guess, by the void spawns.
How hard do they melee, little guys?
Not hard. I mean, I survived it when they meleeed me when I was on this one. 1.5k.
15k on mail.
Yeah, he
No,
took
the small ones. Icy
he took 2.2k between the two of them.
Icy got meleeed and he got, when it crit him, it only did 1500 damage. In normal attack, 800 damage. On a Clawfee. But actually, what actually killed Dabs was the negative energy, so with like 5k. He just didn't get healed, so.
Wait, who didn't get healed?
Icy Dabs.
Yeah, mages are going to take a lot of damage when they go clean up.
I mean, he went going clean up with already being 3k HP down. He was 4k HP down and then got hit for 1.3k after this. So he was still 3k HP down when he took the melees.
Wally, the Lonnie, Lust. Void's coming out. Front right. Darkness in 5.
Out now.
Melee P.
He left a bit early though. The melees. Can stay in longer.
Catchers blow him up. Front left. Humanoids in 5.
Back into Moo.
Darkness 4 seconds. Melee. Somehow you took my mob, by the way.
Yeah, that was me. I killed Balani that first.
That wasn't my mob.
I ended up with 5 berserkers on me.
Yeah, you took my mob off of me.
Huh. I don't know what happened. I was...
You have the weak hours that shows names above the mob names.
No, I saw a berserker that was not on me and I taunted. Or not on a tank and I taunted.
Yeah, careful doing that because...
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes I'm waiting for healer threat to get it on the same person, then I can just easy taunt them both.
Yeah, it was already in melee. That's why I done it.
I don't think that was mine, but I'm checking the log right now.
I'm not sure what it was or not. I didn't think I had lost one of mine. Because I had pretty decent threat on them at that point. I had 1 extra from the previous pack on me still, too.
Stay on task. Do not waste time.
Do we still have who's next tomorrow?
Do we still have what?
Who's next?
We'll have Creepus back. But I don't know. I haven't talked to who's next for tomorrow. He just joined tonight.
For Warlocks would be nice.
Yeah.
What time tomorrow? What time?
2 o'clock. 2 to 7.
Restarting.
We got this.
Yeah, the new spawn got the Lonnie threat on your side and killed him.
Okay.
But you still had 2 on you, so you probably just didn't see it because you had 4 total.
Maybe.
You had the 2 that was left over, and then the 2 new that popped.
I thought only 1 was left over. That's why I was.
Yeah, no, you had. Or actually, hang on. Yeah, you had 2 still that were up, and then the 2 ones came up. So you had 5 mobs total that you were dealing with.
Okay. That's probably why I lost it. The swipe wasn't here.
Yeah, so we definitely need to finish off mobs. Yeah, they're both 30% too, so they weren't even really as close as they needed to be.
I didn't get them to Muro that fast that time. So, the first wave I have to get back to the melee faster.
They should tech.
What?
You know how to find a blind guy at a nude beach? Not
I
hard.
think I've heard this one before. I can't remember.
It's not hard.
Nobody gets it.
No, I got it. I was like, bro, I'm like, that is the punchline.
Funny.
Stop
Funny
making
if
jokes,
you
guys.
dropped that in GDP a while ago, so.
I don't play this game to have fun. I play it to kill Nuru.
My wife's leaving if we don't down this, so.
There you go, yep. Ariok and Beg for Totems is lusting.
2, 1.
Let's go. Humanoids in 3.
Found it? Okay, no. Shit.
Melee out, melee out, melee out. Casters go nuke.
Good trap.
New voids coming out, and humanoids 10 seconds out. Back on Muru.
Safe auf den Berserker move.
Darkness, melee out.
The healers are dead.
Just one, he popped up.
Not the Tunga is also.
Plays, get to Tunga up, please. I got you.
I'll pop him a mana tide.
Get ready to get back on Muru. 10 seconds on new humanoid. Crush ad. Right near you, Fonny. Humanoids in front. Darkness right after.
Out, melee out.
You got pop up? Back on mirror. Bonnie's dead. We don't have a B-res.
Wiping?
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's a wipe. Stand in darkness.
The healer deaths were my fault. I got a little bit too far away from them. Basically, they got the melee threat, and I had range threat for a second, and they just turned and started killing. And that was... ran over the slow totem and wasn't expecting it. That was me being sloppy.
I was just gonna ask, do you want me to put a slow totem right up there?
At the door,
Directly
slow
on the
totems
turret?
are pretty useful.
Yeah, so don't put him in like the range group then.
Also,
If we have one in the range group, one at the door, that's ideal.
Tush was crushing a mage, and his mob didn't get interrupted. So, Tush, I don't know if you had an interrupt on you, but you guys make sure you're watching for interrupts.
No, mine was on cooldown. Can only interrupt every second one as a warrior.
KJ's easier, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
obviously.
Supposedly, KJ is easier than Twins and Maru.
Yeah, this dude's so fucking oblivious. Why don't we just have Kush pick his pocket?
I think we're gonna have the damage for the soft and rage. We've a pretty good pumper group.
You know how easy this is gonna be with a Moonkin during pre-patch?
Imagine how
Pre-patch is just...
Anybody for pre-patch, oh my god.
Pre-patch, you're gonna
it's gonna get
3 heal it with 3 holy paladins.
Depends if we get dwarfs in pre-patch.
Just the amount of damage I can do.
Yeah, you get glyphs in pre-patch. You already get inscription in pre-patch, so you have the glyphs set
You don't
up.
get all your glyphs though, just as a couple.
Yeah, but still, you get all glyphs besides the LT one, and that's already a lot of great glyphs.
Guys, we're gonna do one more pull, and then we're gonna take one last break, and then go 1 hour after that.
Okie dokie.
Then let's make during the breaks that the healers get this red chest.
Yeah, make sure you go top off whatever consumes you don't have, and it'll be another 10-minute break, and then we'll go till 11:10. So just a little bit after our time.
We need some good drops, or these fights get easier.
We got a whole bunch of druid stuff, right?
Oh shit.
Barrel druid stuff.
5, 4,
Here we go.
Those pieces right now.
Wally and Delani Lust. Darkness melee out.
It dots.
Spell steal in the back one. Caster's boom. Next void is in 8 seconds. Left side, middle. Humanoids in 10. Humanoids in 5.
Heals on your check. Never mind, you're good.
Out.
Darwin's out.
Zhang is dead. Tatung is dead. How did you die? You had all berserkers? Did you have all berserkers? Oh no, you got darkness. You got darkness.
I got the dot.
Yeah. You got darkness. You couldn't get heals.
I was wondering what happened. The two chain moves into him.
No friend.
Okay then. Weekend. Tatunga, Zeloni, get your sweat talents.
It's not why we're dying.
It'll help.
It helps. It sometimes is.
It'll let me pump a little bit more without worrying too much.
Alright, break timer's up. 10 minutes.
Can we get a mage port entrance?
Yeah, give me a port, please. Grab whatever you need, guys, please.
Someone give you a port yet or no? Are you gonna go shot? Or iron
I'm
forward?
taking this shot one here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just taking a bit of a break. Lobby. Stuff like that's happening.
Yeah, I need to make sure I'm not autopiloting when I'm doing callouts.
Notice too, some of these callouts, like, you know, it says like, okay, the humanoids are coming in 5 seconds, but that's when they spawn and start running.
Yeah, the timers on humanoids are weird.
Yeah, so like that's how long it takes until they get to the doors, I think.
Sometimes that timer will hit 0 when like the mobs from my side are literally in the caster group.
Jesus, yeah, weird.
Usually I'm just trying to watch the entrance because I can see them when they're running in. The action does this move very fast.
Make sure to also repair.
What are the engineering potion things called again? Stack up to 20?
Injectors.
Yeah, mana injectors.
Mana, space, potion, injector. Space in between each word. I tried to look it up and I was like, why can I not find these? And I was not spacing the words on the auction house correctly.
Is Wrath when they make it so the potion stack to 20?
I believe so.
Yeah, it is. 100%.
Okay. Because I know they got rid of injectors, but I didn't know if they just...
How much are injectors right now on the auction house?
Usually they're not
90 gold.
Regular.
Stack of 20. Yep.
I mean, if the
Crying.
mats are cheaper, I can make them for you. Like,
Might be if I get a potion master to make them.
It's the same number of
I'm not a
potions
potion
plus
master, but yeah.
It's the same number of potions plus the bell iron casing or whatever. Yeah, no, you use 2 potions per boss in Wrath. Because almost everyone always 3 pots. That's the way to go.
And I thought 50 dark runes was going to be enough for progression.
I have 17 sappers left. I think that should be good, right? Maybe not.
About to try out this greater ward of shielding on my shield and see how it works. Extra 4,000 damage block can't hurt.
Yeah, I'll survive you from getting punched by the berserkers if you ever fly her. Talking with a friend of mine, they just started pulling mirror.
Tell them good luck.
50%, and I'm like, yeah, alright.
What did you get it to?
About going to be what all their wipes are going to be around. It's about 50%.
We get them to 50% before the friggin' first Shadow Deed comes out. Hopefully.
Right. I'm still in the old Eminent Druids channels from Classic, so...
Oh, it's a classic Druid one still? Or it's just...
Yeah, well, it's like the guild Druid channel for, like, it used to be for, like, who has, you know, Rebirth off cooldown and stuff like that. But I was announcing that we had, like, 40 wipes, and he was like, we're just starting, so, that sounds... I'm talking to Apex, Lonnie.
I don't remember the name.
Oh, he's the good kid. And he also played Rat. Every time
What
we
was
have a
his
Rat,
Dex name?
also started with an A. Cannot remember. Anyway, anytime we get an opening in one of those slots, I am about to try to snipe him and then deserving kills with somebody else.
Is a bot still at the front if you're up here by Miro?
Locks want to help summon these guys really quick.
We still got a minute of break, so we'll just get here. Let them save their cards.
Looks like Figsy was done anyways. Live your life, man. Kill it.
Oh.
2, 1.
All right, breaks up. People are outside. Let's get a summon on Kush, looks like. And Ashroa, he can port. Yeah, I guess Kush, go ahead and... Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, sweet.
Lori needs one too.
All right, guys. 1 hour from now, we're going to end it. So let's go in tomorrow with Kill Jaden on the mind.
I really hope we get some good loot like a sunflare or something. We definitely could use some better loot. Yeah. Like for DPS, sunwell base is like 30% more DPS increase. Imagine this fight with everyone doing 30% more DPS.
Every single fight is equal 100 year.
Yeah.
That'd be wild.
It would be so easy actually.
Oh, mobs spawning. They all spawn.
Respawn? We do.
Yeah, they're respawning.
I must just missed them. Cause I just ran up.
Yeah, it looks like they just did, because the ones...
Let's go down.
Beneath us.
Let's go quick.
Damn, I got fucked up.
We want to hurry, too, because we don't want them to respawn on top
Yeah,
of us.
everyone move together, you're gonna get fucked by respawns up top there. And yeah.
Just wait right here for a second. Everyone down quickly.
Go.
Okay, let's go.
Go on, time for a little wand.
Okay, and this pack's gonna spawn right behind us.
I think it should still take a minute or so. We took a bit of the king's head.
And funny says BRB emerge.
Bonnie's about to get smacked.
How did he spill this beer? It's a phony emergency.
The Imps just have a faster respawn rate than everything else.
No, we killed it way earlier on the last respawn than the next pack.
No. Oh, right, because we accidentally pulled it and we waited for everybody else to come up.
How many wipes, chat? 40 freaking 3.
I mean, you can put some of the side trash while we wait. For loot, maybe.
As soon soon as y'all pull these things in the spot.
Yeah, the only one pulled this time, remember?
I don't think the fiends don't do it. We need the eye.
Yeah, did they even drop it?
They give soul shards.
Do we think these mobs are on a different timer than the imps?
No, we
maybe.
It's way earlier because we accidentally poisoned them last time.
Last time they came up, they all came up together, so.
Yeah, should we just like go
Push
by?
the eye, push the eye, push the eye.
We can just run up and save them since we're all here.
Alright, let's just go. We can pull it next time.
If the mobs on top respawn, they will pull into the room while we fight.
That is true. If we're still waiting on Bonnie, we want to see him.
Alright, come back down. Oh my gosh.
Chaos.
Just clear the left side for some trash loot while we wait for these.
Yeah. Insurance for the warlocks.
Apparently I pulled threat.
They dropped.
They drop.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Drain the girl. Drain her power until there is nothing but a vacant shell.
You still not funny?
Doesn't look like it.
I will make move up and recall the totems back there in case the mobs respawn while we fight this.
Careful right side.
Because the totems also went back there.
I'm poly. Not bad, not bad.
Looks like Bonnie's back.
In sun mode. At least something. And the crimson spinner.
Let's go. Everybody's back.
The mobs can still really don't want to wipe because of these spawns.
Yeah, didn't we just say we have to wait because they'll pull, they'll social?
Yeah. The mobs spawn, the blood dive spawn outside, so they will just social the mobs on top.
Be cautious.
Sure is taking a minute.
Yep.
Sapphire.
I got next time.
Alright, I don't understand this one.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. We're wasting a ton of time.
Let's just go ball now.
Surely it's been 6 minutes between the first one we killed and the upstairs one.
Oh, well, there's Biss chest.
Did we get there?
Or Korean battle play.
Holy crap.
Holy shit.
Where did them?
Oh. Holy cow.
Dude, that's how you get loot. You just have to bitch and
Is that both Smith and
Waste of time.
We're not, I don't think we're gonna use it after all.
Battle
We're not gonna be a blacksmith.
Yeah, both of us would unlearn blacksmith.
Let's just go up and pull. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, let's go.
Blacksmith engineering, Biss and Wrath.
I mean, that only is at a market value of 50,000 gold right now.
Oh yeah, the recipes are kind of crazy.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
yeah, fuck it.
Both of us are gonna unlearn it when we lose blacksmith. We can just sell it for the 50k for guild back money. Easy 50k, right?
It's not gonna go for 50k, but yeah, we can sell it.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
Every single warrior old is gonna want it.
Yeah, 50k and divided up 25 people. That'd be nice.
Would be nice. I'd
put it up for 40k, so yeah.
Put it up for 50k. Fuck it.
We'll put it up for 200k. Bring this price up.
That's the other seller. And
I mean, I would probably pay 10k on my warrior altar so for that. So there's probably barriers out there who pay 50k.
Sold.
I just need 2 seconds. Try to rebuff real quick.
Okay. Alright, we got about 50 minutes from now, so let's have some focused pulls. Let's maybe even kill this boss. Get your food buff, guys.
Oh, thank you, Ash. I got like 100 of the little ones.
Yeah, I got a bunch still left to throw. Don't worry about it.
5, 4,
44 goblins left.
2, 1.
Ariak, beg for Totem's Lust. Humanoids. Void coming up. Darkness melee out. Interrupt, please. Casters blow up. 10 seconds on next one. It's back left. Humanoids in 5 seconds.
Darkness out. In dort, in middle, 2 mages. 2 mages free casting.
Need a spell steal one. In another arrow. Void in 10. Need to clean up these apps. Void in 5. Humanoids in 5, followed by Dark. Melee out.
Junga's dead.
Plays be resin. And Almesia, get Dithotic.
Doesn't matter, mobs.
Adds. Darkness melee out. Void in 3. You guys have salve again. Humanoids in 3.
I need that slow on the door. People can read.
Careful cleave, please.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Careful cleave. Okay, I'm good. Darkness melee out. Casters kill big guy. Grounding, please. Next big guy. Back left. Humanoids in 5. Back on. Darkness melee out. And a new void in 5.
In dort und so Masters.
I'm dead.
Have everything.
Tony's dead.
That's wipe. Try, guys.
24%.
What killed to get Dithotic early?
Untanked mobs. At least to Tunga.
But was it
Yeah, Dithotic too.
casters or was it
Berserker.
Yeah, I don't know how Dithotic ended up with Echo. If Dithotic ends up with Echo, that means there was like no damage at all on the mob. Because he's only attacking more, right?
Yeah, can I get a... Can I make sure... Somebody make sure that there's a slow totem always up right at the front there, because if they... they don't get like grouped up by it, then the last berserker and the first berserker can be far enough apart that like...
I mean,
like,
you
first
just
one
need
hits the ring.
What you just need to focus really on the berserkers. Like
I
don't
am.
worry.
Dude, so the problem I'm trying to describe is the first berserker comes in, I immediately hit it and get aggro on it. The second one runs in, it's between a GCD and reaches the ranged. And so I need to get that first swipe to hit both of them, and sometimes they can be far enough apart that I can't.
Still no respawns. I don't get this. How does your normal opener look like? Mangle on the one mob and taunt on the other one?
Usually it's me trying to swipe all 3 to get initial threat, and then if one of them runs away, I taunt.
I'll keep that totem down for you. I let it slip on the last play. I usually watch it, but I completely forgot about it.
I think you should just mangle one and outright taunt the other one.
If I mangle one, then I don't have a GCD and the other one runs in and kills a human. That's why I'm asking for the slow totem. I need to get initial threat on them in 1 GCD or...
Yeah, I mean, slow totems need to be down for sure, yeah. The other possibility also is that always what you could do is a side swap with deserving if that would work better.
That's possible. His talk is always going to take at least once on everything, so we're not going to have that issue.
On the other side, you have more time before they reach the casters.
I mean, it's better to have him tank the far side, deserving.
I mean, if you just focus on getting the berserker, you should be able to easily tank the other side as a pharaoh. If you just
I think the setup's good. Whenever we have the totems all down, all of us, it works very well.
When I have the slow totem down, I'm taking so much less damage, and it's so much easier to pick them up. Like that's all I need.
Yeah, just make sure it's down then. Why wasn't it done?
He already said he forgot. It's fine.
Oh.
I was just asking to make sure it was down this time.
Every shaman should be keeping it down. We don't need trimmer or anything like that, so everybody should have one down.
I mean, he needs one strength.
The one at the door is the.
Yeah, I mean, besides the melee, of course.
I want to be in a group with 4
Mobs
chamois.
below us respawn. Mobs below us respawn.
Alright, don't pull. Don't pull. Do not pull.
Oh.
Some of you guys got a little eager. Run away, quick. Oh,
No.
There's the mobs on top.
Bonnie also had a good suggestion for what I could do with that, so if they're just gonna slow time down, I should be able to do it. I can drop pod. There's a bot right outside the door.
You're a bot.
Alright. Let's get back quick, fam. Don't burn any time. Alright, let's go ahead and pull. Alright, fresh buffs. And let's go. Oh, careful, careful. That's scary. Face the... Or just make sure you guys aren't in front of... Let me stack on him. Let's grab the big doggo.
Dude, mom's awesome.
Just oriented for like the past 20 seconds. Oh. Oh, it's Hex, not disoriented.
When do shamans get Hex?
Wrath, baby.
So everyone complained in Wrath or in TC originally that only certain classes had CC and the other ones weren't wanted. So they compensated in Wrath by making it so everyone had CC and no one ever had ESA.
This started the downhill of the class.
I think passing out more CC in AoE is fine, but they did too much shit later, making all the rotations the same.
Yep, every class is the same except painted a different color. I hate it. I like it the way it is right now.
Pulling this in 3, 2, 1.
You guys are too greedy.
I don't know, I think I prefer Wrath's class balance more. But yeah, it gets worse in Kata and then even worse in Mists.
I like the new skills that are brought in. It's rounded out, but I mean, every class doesn't need CC. Every
Pulling
class
3,
heals.
2, 1.
I just like you don't need 6 of one class for a raid.
I also like not feeling useless when your classes like make Feral Druid AoE worse than other people if you don't want them to focus on it, but don't make it like non-existent like it is in Classic or in PvZ.
I mean, our AE is pretty fucking boss. It's not top tier, but for Wrath, yeah. Yeah, for Cat, it's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Like, I'm already, like, I'm not, like, geared at all, and I'm already hitting, like, 5k DPS on packs.
I'm cool with them just, like, not being the top, and, like, that's how they're balanced, so, like Warlocks are still kings or whatever.
I mean,
but, like, make it so it's not, like, AoE pull, and we're just like, cool, I guess I'm just gonna sit over here, maybe cast Hurricane, not gonna do much.
We're gonna be one of those classes, though, where, like, if it comes down to, like, 2 equally skilled players, like, the Warlock will do a little bit better. But we're not ever gonna get blown out on DPS anymore.
Alright guys, let's lock it in for the next half hour. Now that we have ads for sure dead.
Let's lock it in for the next 7 minutes. That's all we need.
Let's just kill them right now.
We need more Druid loot.
Shoot, I still need my 4-piece.
This guy's got my Ring of Hardened Resolve.
I thought that boots gave you your 4-piece.
No, it's not repeats.
Nope. I have gloves, but they're not good for my setup.
You can just get it in BT on Sunday.
The Lonnie and Wally Lust. Swap back, please. Humanoids in 3. I got it back. Void in 3. Melee out, darkness.
Interrupts.
Spell steal. Go blow up. Shamans, you can also just purge that, by the way. If mages are elsewhere. Next void coming out. Back left. Easy on heals for a sec. Humanoids in 5. Okay, we're good.
Dodge, miss.
Milliard.
Void in 3. Front left.
Space deal in the middle one.
Or purge. Either one. Get rid of it, please. Thank you.
Space stealing is just huge for the 50% damage.
Yeah, but if they're elsewhere, they just get it off. Next void in 10 seconds. Taking back to Murrow. It's front right. Humanoids in 5 seconds. Followed by darkness, melee out. Pop up if you can.
Back on Murrow in a second.
Back in.
New salve.
Interrupt.
Gotta get this void down.
Darkness in 5, melee out. Melee out. Humanoids in 3.
Nukes mage.
Need a grounding right side.
Back in.
Back in.
Murrow.
I need a couple of conch ticks. Going in. New voids up. Darkness melee out. Should attack. Nope, Fonny's dead. Should attack Fonny, please. There goes the Lonnie too. Don't worry about it.
No grounding totem again and non-funny.
It's a wipe. 28%. We're getting some consistent bulls sub 30.
It just needs, everything needs to be perfect. Interrupts, grounding totem, pickups on the mobs, drag on. It's just a fight about being perfect because we don't have the gear to like make mistakes or have leeway.
Yeah, those Berserkers would really fast now that like I don't even see the threat switch.
It was mine. It was mine that got him.
Okay.
It's whenever there's the one that there's the darkness up. I have to taunt them as they're running through, and I taunted too early. So by the time they got through the darkness, it dropped and went back to the Lonnie.
I think if you want to prioritize misdirects for yourself, I think I got this down now. Like I haven't lost one in a while.
Yeah, it's usually pretty good if they're usually on the same person. Otherwise, I taunt Judge, but I taunt it too far out.
Seems like the pack is safer for them.
Would it be better to have me in the group with the 2 shamans? Just have them stand on either side of the group with groundings? No?
Just
they're using their
threat reduction items not gonna be used because you're tanking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How does the healing feel by the way healers? Is it like hard to keep up and up? Is it easy?
Nah, it feels really good. I mean, there's spikes, but it's nothing like it was when we first started. It's a lot smoother.
I'm asking because
like this is impossible whispering me.
I'm just asking because of the possibility of dropping one healer for DPS. I don't know if it's that easy to heal at the moment or not. To drop one.
I'd probably have to say we're not quite there yet.
Yeah, a DPS always means less damage too on everyone, because the mobs die faster. If Lorny, for example, would be on his hunter or so, then the big mob would die faster.
Yeah, but he's a top gear shaman too right now.
Yeah.
This doesn't seem like a fight that these mastery hunters like either.
I mean, for killing the big guy, I think
Yeah,
so.
well, the big guy does the ticking AoE.
What? Yeah, oh, because of pet damage, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just throwing
I
ideas
mean, PM hunters are parsing pretty well on it. Looks like over 2k. Hunter's pretty geared. I don't know.
That's why I'm just asking if it's easy to heal or not easy to heal.
It does feel like for a 7 heal comp, we're even still a bit behind. It feels like we haven't quite locked down the maximizing DPS on Muru between waves or during waves. Yeah, 15% at 6 minutes. Yeah, most guilds are taking it down in 5 for sure, or 5:30. I think Wally was looking at something similar.
Are those guilds running a 7 healer comp too?
Yep.
I
So
mean,
that means our DPS is lacking a little bit now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we should definitely try to get 4 warlocks. For
I just
tomorrow.
need a mark.
Yeah, I mean, Creepus is going to be back. I have a guy who wants to join the guild. It doesn't look like who's next is going to be here tomorrow. But I do have a guy who's wanting to jump in, so we can maybe sit Plazzy for Muru and then bring him back in for Kill Jaden. We'll just have to see about that lock, though. Everyone's ready, by the way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beg for totems and Ariok.
So for the melee DPS, Muru can't parry, so back to the back guys.
What's coming up? Right side. Darkness melee out. Next void in 10. Casters, go blow that up.
Every time I run through the pack, I stun one of them.
Humanoids in 5. No, 3. That's gonna be a little too close, I think, Fonny.
You seeded too early or something?
I can't pull off fake.
I did.
You shouldn't be seeding at all when there's a big guy up. You should be nuking the big guy.
Still need more slow and traps at the back door. Only one going back there is mine.
I had it done.
We need some at the back door so it's more the caster shamans. The 2 ran right past him between a tick and they did not get slowed.
I'll put one back down there with you. One of the other shamans will have to put one down in the main group.
Feels like it's more.
I'll get the one in the main group.
Yeah, that one was.
Sorry, go ahead.
I got dazed trying to run out to the humanoids and got started a little bit too slow. And then the first one was Berserker that just ran straight by me and ignored my sapper and killed somebody.
So I'm going to talk to the guy who's interested coming tomorrow in place of who's next. We'll have Creepus back also. Let's plan on sitting Plazy for Maru. And then we'll bench the new lock for bringing Plazy back in for KJ.
I can.
That was my innervate already going ooh.
When they get a little bit of a lull.
Hey. Is he succeeding something we want to try or not?
I don't think so. I mean, healers, what do you guys think?
Willing to give it a shot because you never know. It could be a night and day difference, but it definitely does seem like we're at the right place right now.
Can I get some mage water to Dr. Fix him up?
Tatunga, what's your opinion? Tatunga? That's.
Yeah. I mean, we could try swapping the Lonnie like we said.
I could drop when I got it.
I guess tomorrow let's plan on going in 6 heals and also the extra warlock.
You might want to look at logs for healers. Like losing Lonnie is hard.
Yeah, that could be true.
He's your top shaman right now.
I mean, if we have the possibility, we at all like somewhere a 5th warlock would be amazing. But I don't know if we find a 5th warlock.
2 tanks on his druid and I got my warlock. I'd be the disillusion after something like that.
Sorry, what?
I mean,
where's Coil come back?
If you sit a healer, you might want to pull another healer into the shadow.
Right, but they may need a DPS to pull for. The reason switching to Lonnie is because he's got a geared hunter.
Yeah, super geared hunter.
How does he? Well, we can try it.
I mean, misdirect can also help. Another misdirect can also help with like
another trap too.
Yeah, trap, misdirect. You can just try it, yeah. No hurt and do that.
Doesn't hurt in trying if you see.
We've been doing the mechanics though in the past. It's just we fail the mechanics at a certain period.
4,
Yep.
3, 2,
All right, here we go.
1.
Wally the Lonnie, blessed. Humanoids in 5. Void in 10.
Everyone attack more from the behind, so towards kill Jaden. Otherwise he can parry you.
Darkness melee out. Caster's big guy. Go nuke small ads. Next void in 5. Same side. Grounding totem, please. Humanoids in 5.
He's on dieser Way.
I'm not getting grounding still.
Zara, try to help him.
Darkness.
Darkness out. Out melee. Out.
Spell.
Was a little squishy. Let's try to fix that. Casters, blow up your ads.
Would
Void and tip.
on this thing?
Front left. Humanoids right after. Grounding, please, for Zaro. I mean, for Funny.
Melee out.
Darkness.
I'm hard on the ads, we're falling a bit behind.
My door, there it is.
Got a mirror.
And a mage on 40.
Melee darkness out. Void in 5. Back left. Careful on heals.
Okay, good.
Should be good. Whew. Humanoids coming out.
Takes a mage. Right counter move.
Next void in 5. Same spot.
So there's a cast timer on that 10k cast.
Just hang on. Just focus up. Darkness melee out. Spell stealer. Zara, whenever you're in a safe spot, pop up.
Yes, sir.
Next void in 5. Kill small ads. It's front right. Humanoids are shortly after. Taking it back to mirror, and humanoids also coming out. Grounding for fun. Darkness melee out.
Okay, I see it.
Spell. Whenever I say spell, I'm gonna
Shock, please. MD Fawny, MD Fawny, MD Fawny, MD Fawny. Call that out, Fawny. Use your mic, man.
Sorry,
Come on, you gotta communicate.
my fault.
It's alright. Tatunga with Soulstone.
New void. Back left. Humanoids in 4. And darkness melee out. Darkness melee out.
Next mob, gets it.
Fawny, get out of the. Okay.
I'm trying.
Overwatch. Dude, that was really good until the very end. 10%.
5%.
Oh!
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that was...
Oh,
Yeah,
you should
yeah, right there.
That was close, huh?
That was 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Really good, guys. Funny, if we get a front left or front right, pull away to the side so that there's more room for the small void elementals to travel, so it's not so much raid damage.
You lost a little bit of damage there because I didn't pull back in on one of the darknesses.
Oh, that was such a good pull. Good try, guys.
Yeah, so Tush was saying it, but the Muru doesn't spin and so he's facing us when we're walking in, and the other side is his back, and he can parry.
Yeah, you need to be on the opposite side, so that's his back, so for not parrying. That should increase melee damage by like 20% if everyone is staying behind him.
Casters, try not to lose sight of the rhythm, the rotation of big guy, small ads, big guy, small ads. I think Fawny's ad died a little late, and so he was a little bit behind getting to that ad that came up to us.
Also, for the melee increasing your damage, the little guys are only level 71, so that they're very unlikely to parry or dodge you.
Oh, I was muted, but what happened with that last one spawned like as far away diagonally from me as it could possibly get right when darkness came up. So I couldn't get to him, misdirect was down, and like I have to wait for it to get to the raid before I can even touch it. Yeah, like there was 2 voids in a row spawned as far away from me as they could be when darkness was up.
I mean, I don't think we have people dying to the volley, so we can spread.
It is a lot of damage though, so if they spawn close, just pull to like middle, like the curtains, I guess, and that'll give a little bit more space.
Okay.
Bro, could we kill this tonight, fam? Get 10 minutes. Let's do a couple of pulls.
Irving, I think there's one thing we're doing wrong, because to be honest, the DPS is here, and at 5:30 we still have Morone phase 1 at 10%, while most guilds kill him at 5:30. So
because they have 80 pulse experience and better DPS.
no, but our DPS is strong. I mean, if I compare with the DPS of each of these guys who killed Moro, I mean, their DPS is not higher than ours.
Are you looking at top 20 guilds or top 100?
Yeah, top 10.
Yeah, I'm looking at
top 10 guilds.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think it is optimizing. I think it's experience. These are guilds that have put in even more pulls than we have, and it's just like, okay, my ads are dead. I'm back on Muru, and just like really locking in.
Yeah.
Everyone's ready, by the way. Hang on, food buff.
I mean, look at everyone's Muru damage.
We just gotta try to like do more cleaving if we can.
Like if you look more towards the top 70 to 100, you have kills 719, 623, 624.
That makes sense.
The second phase is only 1 minute.
Oh, I see it.
You kill the second phase in 1 minute. This is the longer phase.
How much healing are other guilds doing a kill that's 6 minutes long?
475,000. That was Progress's top. The last pull, me and Tatuga both did 800k.
Bro, you're stuck.
4,
Holy fuck.
2, 1.
There's still people standing in front of them.
Was that?
Person.
Did we have lust? Where's the lust? No lust?
He didn't call anyone's name.
Sorry, I'm talking an officer. Tell me when cooldowns are back up, Tush. Darkness melee out.
So you want them over here, like this?
Yeah, maybe not that far. I thought curtains were middle, they're not. But maybe more towards, about 10 feet more towards the middle wall.
It's a little far from mages, I think, yeah.
Yeah, about 10 feet. Or 20 feet. Void in 5. It's behind you.
Yep.
So bring it to like the middle of the wall. Humanoids in 5. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Yeah, that's good, that's good.
This is where I've been tanking them.
Well, just the near spawn, take it over there.
One in the back.
Darkness, melee out.
You never.
Shake is dead, no interrupts in the map.
It's a wipe. Jump in the darkness. We're gonna one more poll, guys.
Do I hear last attempt?
Yep. Do we want to do a poll where we just lost everybody?
Just to see if we can get to phase 2?
Just to see, yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
But still save Wally and the Lonnie for phase 2.
Sure.
Just use it right at the beginning for everyone.
Just lost everybody with all cooldowns and uptime.
When are the top guilds lusting? Are they waiting until phase 2?
They're doing what we're doing. They're doing a 2-group lust on the pole, and then everyone else in phase 2.
Yeah.
Got it.
I mean, you can't nuke Moo because of the darkness.
I cast a magic missile at the darkness.
Missiles is bad though. I guess 13 missiles this year.
My sapper's on 3 minutes still. It'll probably be up for one of them, so it's fine.
I have waited long enough.
I agree, Killjoy.
Check to make sure you have every consume, guys, all cooldowns, everything. Like I said, it's our last pull. Everybody focus up. No mistakes.
I guess some of these druids are saying too that they have the prot pally on this side, the bear on the other for ads.
No, we don't have a. You mean those? Yes, yeah, that's what we were.
Yeah, swap me in.
Yeah.
Everyone's ready. This is for the kill. We're gonna all lust except for Wally and the Lonnie, who are saving for phase 2. And they're going into their same groups.
You want me to lust this time also?
Everyone is lusting except Wally and the Lonnie.
Sure.
Let's go.
Ready, start.
Everyone lust.
Meaty's other side.
Beg for Totem's lust.
Meaty's behind the boss.
Yeah, be behind the boss, melee.
Dann push weiter on the ads.
Void in 5 seconds. Back right.
Fuck.
Darkness, melee out.
Oh, 47. Interrupt in the match.
Blow them up. Casters. Spell steal. New voids coming up. Opposite side. Humanoids coming out.
Okay, two berserkers.
Melees finish the mobs.
Grounding to melee out. Melee out. Make sure we're interrupting. Grounding totem.
Stop.
Keep grounding down. Casters go blow them up. Back on Miru. Finish these berserkers that are low plate. New void coming out. Okay. Deck's dead.
So 82%. In 2 minutes.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
$49 wipes time.
Yeah, 32% after 2.5 minutes. So.
One more.
Last poll.
Last poll.
Alright, last poll, no matter what.
Thanks, Dad.
Second last attempt.
I don't wanna get on the bad side of our EU homies.
We don't have lust though.
Don't make me turn this rat around.
Lust is a crutch.
It's not a bad strat to
We'll lust. Oh, Wally must have fat fingered his lust.
Remember the last time we didn't have lust and then we killed the twins?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good point. Alright, we're back.
He busted it when it was out.
Tomorrow, 2 p.m. I'm gonna check on that lock. With the tank depth, that's what makes me pretty squeamish around dropping to 6 heals.
Can the warlocks research a bit about the enslaving? Wake if you can lead them.
No, you can enslave them.
Yeah, that's yes. Well, yeah, just look it up a bit.
Damn, that was a 99 on the poll.
Oh yeah, rank 16 warden. Cause that one purse.
Okay.
I care.
Because the boss, that's what it is.
I did kill the boss. You guys weren't here.
BT's gonna be on Sunday. I don't see us doing it tomorrow unless we just cleave through KJ. Not gonna do Reliquary, but we'll do Terran for Almesia and Gertog for Warriors.
Yo,
bro, I'm good.
chat.
I don't need those.
Oh, you're good now? Oh,
well, I mean, I need them, but not for the whole raid, dude. We're good. There's grubs that take off traps here.
We're just gonna do Gertog then.
Didn't Will want his totem of the Terran?
Oh, right.
Okay, I want the gloves.
Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do Terran then. It's Biss for him. He's one of our raiders, so.
Yeah, where's
I don't have a problem killing a thing.
Yeah, and it drops badges, right?
Yeah, badges now, anyways.
But Reliquary, screw that boss.
Yeah, fuck
yeah, I don't.
All my homies hate Reliquary.
I mean, I wouldn't kick that cape to the curb.
Did exist.
So many better
How
kills.
we're doing again. He might have just dropped out because it was last pull.
Yeah, has existed done?
World first 24 move room.
All right, well, tomorrow, boys.
We got one more pull.
Let's give it a second. I DM'd him.
As soon as Shatek died, existed turned off his monitor. So what's up with that kill rock pull?
People didn't try it, I think.
I'll go in on my warlock again. I tried to do it yesterday, but the trash was up by the time I got around.
Alright, if he's not back in 2 minutes, we're gonna just go without him and do it for the last pull.
Let's go.
25 man. Yeah, 24.
I ain't scared.
We can all use the experience.
Somebody else is gonna have to be kind of spelling the back. Or the
He's not. He doesn't have an assignment.
He's usually the one who's catching it.
Dabs is the back one, Bar is the close one.
Okay.
He's just backup.
Alright.
He's a great player, but yeah.
Yeah, he might just be quicker on it. Got the PPP reflexes.
And he's gone. You can be honest about him.
Time for a log check. How many consumables did everyone use?
Is there an easy way to increase the size of a weak aura?
Click on the weak aura and then drag one of the corners.
Yeah.
Did it really?
Just
Yeah.
like you. Yeah.
When you have the weak aura mini local
Yeah,
unit?
or what he said, you can go into display and then group scale. And then slide the scale up.
Alright, I'll know tonight about that lock, I think. So if he can't come, then we'll just need to find another DPS, preferably a lock. If we can't find one, we'll just keep Plazy.
Yeah. Homework for everyone, watch some VODs. Everyone come up with some ideas with how we can improve or something.
Just see Mark.
Say nuclear vessel.
Well, anyway.
This is for real the last one, FYI. Delana, you ready?
Oh, I'm actually.
One person caught that.
Everyone is lusting except for Wally and Delani. And you guys are welcome to, for wiping, slap that button.
5, 4, 3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
Stand behind him. All lust.
Do the back.
Up on your niche.
Darkness, melee out. Interrupt.
I don't have it.
Take it farther away, Funny. New voids up. Your back left. New humanoids, 3 seconds. Try to finish these up. Alright, we're dead.
GG's, boys.
That's all she wrote.
Nice.
What was it, 12 or 13%?
12%.
Not bad, man, for such a hectic, chaotic bullshit fight. That's awesome.
We're still under in pulls, by the way, guys, in like the big scheme of things.
Yeah.
50 wipes is still.
Yeah, we are still 10 wipes below fusion.
50 fucking wipes, boys.
Well, no,
holy shit. 5 hours later.
We're basically better than fusion, guys.
Yeah, true.
Like
the takeaway.
I think we're gonna plan on 7 heals still tomorrow, since we've had Shatek die in back-to-back pulls, and then we'll have the 4th lock is the big plan.
That pull was. I had 4 berserkers on me when I died.
Yeah, the damage was low on this boy. I don't think everyone fully consumed because stuff.
That we were missing a DPS.
Because of 24, like no one was.
I need one of those good old-fashioned. Is it a Deservings newspaper? Dr. Fix 'em Up Tribune.
Somebody invite my warlock.
I think we should just try both tomorrow. So pull with 6 years and the pull with 7 years.
Alright, chat. Hope you all enjoyed. If you're new, make sure to drop a follow. And I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be fucking coming back at Muru. Hopefully, killing this time.
But if you
Peace.
remember, well, we're doing Magister's Terrace, right?
Oh, I could do a couple of those too. I want to test Dipoles before the Ramons respawn.
Good, right?
Let me do a couple.
I swear to God, if you do those without me, I'm gonna fucking find you.
I should do. I don't. I kind of want to take just a short break, get some food.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm supposed to be doing homework.
Yeah, I think 4 warlocks tomorrow would help a lot. It's gonna help a lot.
How long do you think it's gonna take until we can get the badge stuff, like gems?
We're 41% done.
41. Oh, Fonny, I'll get you gems right now.
Yeah, tomorrow it should be unlocked.